Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary. I'll be with you from now until 1 o'clock, joined by the wonderful designer that is Sara Elving. Good morning, Sara.
Good morning.
It's lovely to see you today and all in purple.
I am.
I was very happy when I saw your little status. You're doing a double shift today.
I am.
Saw your Facebook status that you were going to have a double shift today. So let's hear a little bit about what we can expect from Sara Elving throughout the day. Firstly, of course, the day show. What have we got lined up for us today, Sara?
I've got you a brand new weave that I'm going to show you how to do with the cords. Ooh, one that's never been demoed before. So it's a really nice one, very masculine, but could also take a really nice feminine twist as well. So, and I almost had to pry it off my son. He nearly didn't make it here, the sample. So
those pesky kids.
I know, he loved it so much, he wanted to wear it, but I had to prise it back off him.
Now, I'm really excited about this because I know you're brilliant with the bead loom. And you know, I keep saying to you, let's do a big, thick weave piece. So have we got something really exciting in store for everybody today, or what?
Oh yes, loads and loads of different weaves, loads of using of cord. We're not using the bead loom so much, but I have got a challenge that I might use the bead loom on. So, but also this evening, if you like soutache, but you're not good at sewing, I've got a cheat way to do soutache with a different material.
I like the sound of a cheeky cheat, don't you? Now, I have got for you some Tanzanite today, some clear topaz today. I've got ever such a lot for you to kick off your Wednesday. It's midweek madness today because your early bird is going to see you grabbing yourself some sterling silver for under £10. And not just a little bit of sterling silver. You need to be on the phone lines now if you don't want to miss this deal. You get 120 of the solid sterling silver balls. They're all 3mm. They're great for your micro macrame. They are wonderful in earrings. They look stunning in tassels. I love just adding sterling silver to anything, don't you, that's got a gems of distinction, because we know that not only does it up the perceived value, but also if you are having things valued. In fact, don't you think it would be beneficial to have the addition of solid sterling silver in your pieces with those holes? These are fabulous. Can you believe you're getting 120 pieces for under £10? Now you are stacking up on the phone lines. There's lots of you buzzing around on the website today. If you'd like to get involved online, it's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Sarah, how would you use these solid sterling silver pieces in your jewellery?
I would use those with some of the satin cords, possibly the finer cords, maybe the wax coated cords, or even hemp, and make lots of sort of weaves and friendship bracelets out of those.
Yes.
They're also brilliant if you have used your bead loom for making those pieces that take you to a class, because they're a great size. They're also great for embellishing the sides of those bead loom pieces as well, so you get that silver running down the side of your bead loomed pieces. But also they're just great if you're making things like earrings. Just a couple of those in a pair of earrings just lifts the piece completely and takes it to another level.
Okay, so there's Sarah's ideas. What about yours? What are you going to do with these? Let's get your price up, because there were so many of you stacking up on the phone lines. TCG C53 is your item code. They're £8.95. Hop on the lines as quick as you can if you want to nab this deal. How wonderful that you are guessing all of this silver for £8.95. Value, big tick. Use, a big tick. I'm doing big ticks. They're all laughing at me because I go big tick. Because we know we're going to use them. In fact, we need them, don't we? Then you've got to get them. What about your Christmas pieces, especially the ones with the gemstones like ruby and emerald in them? Wow, did you ever get those diamonds we did a couple of weeks ago? You need as much silver in your collection as you can get. £8.95 should just about do it. Did you ever think you could come shopping with us today? 120 pieces of silver for under a tenner. What a deal, what incredible value. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, I'm encouraging you to multi-buy these. Of course I am. Good grief. Now, my little darlings, I'm going to give to you ice white topaz. Not often do we have the opportunity to bring you topaz, and so many of you out there give us calls and emails saying you need November's birth gemstone and you need it now and you want it in fabulous quality. Well, I'm going to give you a strand going under £20 today of ice white topaz. Now, topaz doesn't generally, especially when it looks as gorgeous as this, ever go under £20, does it? I mean, imagine embellishing this with the sterling silver. Wouldn't it be lovely as a bridal piece? $8.95 is the price tag on your screen for the silver. These gorgeous ice white topaz are going under £20 today. Now, I've also got some autumn must-haves. If you're creating autumnal pieces, then you need to have this strand in your collection. Botswana agate offering us colour, and you've got the pattern in there too. Big, gorgeous, twinkling gemstones of Botswana agate. Aren't they fab? Or if it's tranquility that you're after, softness in colour, then you will most certainly want this lavender amethyst. Sarah's very lavender amethyst today.
Love it.
I love it too. Isn't it? It's just soft and feminine, isn't it?
It's serenity. It's peace. It's femininity. It's gorgeousness. It's elegance. Expensive looking as well, you know, to have that much amethyst and to just make it into a really lovely bracelet or necklace. It gives you such value.
Kind of like what you're wearing now, actually, Sarah. Silver. Called you silver.
Close.
I was thinking of the silver deal and of Sarah. Yeah, silver Sarah. You know, with lots of texture, it looked beautiful. It's coming up for you in today's show a little bit later, and I'm very, very excited to bring to you these beautiful pearls. For me, this is going to be one of the most important pearl strands in my winter collection. A little bit of frosting. Like when you open the curtains and you see the frost on the grass outside and it's crisp. Very winter weddings, darlings, very mother of the bride. I love the way these are top drilled as well. They're not traditionally drilled at all, are they? So this is a perfect strand for you. Now, don't you think it's going to go beautifully with the Tanzanite? Have a look at this. Oh, I can't wait for today's show. It's very exciting. We've got loads more. We've got Christmas molds for you. We've got Christmas gorgeousness for you. I'm excited about Christmas this year. So excited. I've asked for reindeer, but I'm told that we're not allowed them.
Oh.
I would put antlers on the pig. Actually, maybe I'm going to try that. He just doesn't like being picked up. He's never said anything about headgear. Now, we're going to kick off with your challenge today, Sarah, which is a kit.
It is.
Which is good. Now, what I like are these little berries of colour here, real cranberries here. Now, there's a slight frosting to these, if you noticed.
Oh, I hadn't actually, but now you say it, yes, they've got that sort of...
It's like, it's not uber glossy. It's a slight frosting that you've got with these. Now, these are cranberry. These are slight cranberry, and they're just beautiful for Christmas time. I think when we're looking at these gemstones, you're just thinking Christmas, aren't you? Thinking about putting golds with these. You're gonna love it. Look at this. Oh, I just love these. They're so apricot, aren't they? I really like. Come on, we just have a look at that strand on its own, actually, because I just want to show. I mean, look. Oh, I just adore these colours, and they're mirror graduated, which, to be honest, for me, with this kind of stone, is my preference. That mirror graduating, and you've got those lovely facets. Look at that. Now, do you know what else you get? And this would be good for Sarah if she wants to get her bead loom out later. Seedy beads. And look at the colours. Now, what an autumnal bunch we've got here. So you have got the peach moonstone, the smoky quartz seedy beads at 3 mil, and the red agate 2 mil, and then you've got your cranberry red agate rounds there as well. So we're definitely thinking autumnal with this kit. And you know what else? You've got lots and lots and lots of additions, which I just love. 0.6 wire, perfect for creating earrings, wonderful for the jig. Loads that you can create with 0.6. I'd say it's one of the most versatile wires. Certainly the best wire, I think, if you're starting out with wire work. Maybe you've only just taken that wire work leap. Well, 0.6 is definitely going to be the best for you, I think. And then you've got your beading material. Now, it's always my preference to have the coloured beading thread, actually, that will tie in with the gemstones and the wire that you're using. So this does that. So you've got loads in this kit, and it is a very luxurious kit. Now have a look. How much should this be? Oh, individually, this should be £40. So you've got £40 worth of value. Let me talk to you, because you've also got ribbon, as you can see there. You've got those two lovely colours, the mink and the chocolate. And then you've got the wax cord in the leather look brown and the leather look cream. Now you're also going to get with this kit your antique bronze findings. You've got 98 of those, a metre of chain. You've got the ribbon ends with the extender cords, and I know we use those in so many different ways, don't we? And you've got the head pins and the eye pins. If you know what, if this is your first purchase here at Jewellery Maker, always consider a kit as your first purchase, for many reasons. Mainly though, because you just get everything, and when you get everything home and you're ready to go, and you've got the findings and you've got the gemstones, and you know what, in this case the gemstones go well together, easily well together. So I don't think you're going to find it a challenge to create. And because you've got top drilled drops, you can do a flower really easily. All you do is take 5 of them, run your monofilament through the top, bunch them together, tie them in a knot, there's a flower. So this is a great kit for beginners, but I do think if you've been jewellery making for a while, you can see the potential here as well. Now, with the colours, with the findings, with the wax cord, with 10 meters of 0.6 antique bronze wire, you should be paying £40. But today, we love you even more than we did yesterday, and we're going to give you an excellent deal. WRG C32 Peach Parfait. $21.95. It reminds me of Donkey on Shrek when you say peach parfait. Because he says that, doesn't he?
No, don't want
Yeah, he says peach parfait. When he does. You've never watched Shrek?
I think I probably have had it on in the background, but the
You've
kids have been watching
never?
it.
What? I can't get over this.
No.
Haven't you? Oh,
No.
it's good. Oh, you should watch
One of the
it.
sets of films I haven't watched, like Star Wars.
What did you say? You've never seen Star...
None
Someone
of them.
lock Sarah in a room with the Star Wars trilogy, please.
My
Right,
husband
Josh?
keeps threatening to make me watch them.
You have to. Star Wars is the best film ever made, and that is a fact. I can't believe you've never seen Star Wars.
No.
I don't know what to make of her anymore. I don't know what this is. Let's go over to Sarah and bring her a gorgeous gemstones. Now, when we give you a kit, don't forget, if it is your first purchase, we're not just going to leave you with the kit. You're also going to get a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine with your first purchases. So it's always a great idea with the kit. Oh, don't forget, if with the kit you buy it as your first purchase, make up the jewellery and you think, I can't do it, it's not for me. Send back your jewellery only with your first kit and we'll give you your money back still, so it's a great idea. Now, what are you thinking already? I love this kit.
I'm thinking that the smoky quartz and the peach moonstone, I'm going to bead loom, but I'm going to bead loom the peach moonstone onto the bottom
I was going to say.
to make a neckline piece.
Okay.
So the front part will be loomed, but they'll have the peach moonstone dangling down on one side, so it'll make more like a collar piece. I think that's what I'm going to do with that. And then I'm going to use the copper wire, the antique bronze wire, with those beautiful berry coloured beads. And I'm probably going to try and incorporate the smaller seed beads into a design somewhere along the way as well. Bear in mind, my eyes will cope in the studio with all the lights, trying to find the little holes. Normally at home, I work with a magnifier and a big lamp.
Well,
so
we'll try and get you
yeah.
a handy Andy, and if you are thinking about the same thing, like, oh, the little seed beads, how do I work with those?
Yes.
Grab one of our handy Andys. He's wonderful.
Save my
And I
life,
think
those
he's
do.
really, it's under a tenner, I know that
Yes,
for sure.
definitely.
Really good value and
There he is.
definitely worth a purchase, especially if you're doing things like macrame, anything like that. Add that to your order. We'll give you the details for that a little bit later. So we've had your early thoughts. What about the colour combinations? I love them.
Beautiful. It just all works so well together. It's really harmonious. It's really easy to work with. The antique bronze copper findings are going to work so well with this. It's going to allow all those colours to really shine without being too bright. So it's going to be really, the findings are going to be very subtle but very in keeping with the gemstones. And the fact that you get so much beading material, so much threading material, this kit's going to go so far. I mean, if I had hours and hours and hours, there's probably going to be 10 to 15 pieces taken out of this kit. Probably 10, I would imagine. Ooh. Because there's so much in there. You know, you're going to easily make 3 pairs of earrings straight away, 2 or 3 bracelets, 2 or 3 neckline pieces. So you've got so much to go out, and then you're going to probably have some beading material and threading material left over, and even if you don't have any gems left over, I'm going to show you how you can use your threading and beading material just to make beautiful pieces. Here with a demo later.
Fantastic, so we're definitely looking forward to that. So Sarah, without further ado, I'm going to leave you to your challenge, and we can't wait to catch up on with you later on that. Now, Sarah just said she can make lots of pieces out of this if she had the time, so we're going to try not to disturb Sarah too much today, because I know you're going to want to see her wonderful designs. Right now I'm going to give you a brand new bundle. If you're thinking about creating wow factor pieces, who did this like this? Who was it? Oh, I don't know who it was. Have a look. It's wonderful, it's beautiful. I do love these pearls. I need these pearls. Oh, if you're a massive fan of pearls like I am, then you are going to need this. Isn't it wonderful that you're going to get a brand new... Are these pearls only available in this kit? I've never seen them before. Now, you know how majorly in love with pearls I am. I've not seen them. This is so mother of the bride. So one of our beaders has made this this gorgeous hair comb. If you'd like to make something similar, have a look, because I'm going to give you the hair combs. Now, this is certainly a must-have for you if you're thinking about doing tiaras and fascinators for Christmas. A lot of the winter balls coming up. Maybe you've had a commission for a winter ball. I adore these pearls. Have you seen anything like these before?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
And they will just work beautifully with so many other gemstones. And even if you use them on their own, they're just elegant, aren't they? Very elegant.
Absolutely. And I want to show you because they do look so different when you take them off the strand. Isn't that incredibly beautiful? Isn't it wonderful? And we've got Gemma Crow in the workshop today. We'll catch up with her a little bit later. And Gemma Crow actually does tiara and fascinators and things like that. And she's ever so brilliant at them. She knew we were talking about her then. She did a little crow side glance. If you want to get involved in one of Sarah's workshops or one of Gemma's workshops, then give us a call. 0800 644 655. Kirsty's in today and ready to take your call. Now, right at the moment, it's all about these gorgeous pearls. I'm just in love with them. And you know what? We have got the combs in stock right now. I'm going to give you a deal on 5 of the gold and 5 of the silver, and you get genuine freshwater. I want this deal. This deal is wonderful. You get genuine freshwater cashew pearls, and these are perfect because they're so full of texture. I'd say mother of the bride, but I'd also say if I was going to a ball or something like that, I want these because there are a lot of winter balls, aren't there? I'm going to try this on. That's what's happening right now.
Those would have been perfect with my wedding dress because my wedding dress had that colour piping and embroidery all over it.
Ooh,
so it was an ivory dress with a sort of caramel toffee colour embroidery all over it. And those would have looked absolutely amazing.
Don't know if I put that in right, you can't really see it, can you? I did it without a mirror, to be fair. Is it cute? I don't know who did that. Is that cute?
It's very cute.
Is that cute? I don't know why I went American then. I'm so sorry. So now listen, this is going under £20. You better grab them quick because you are getting the pearls. You are getting 10 of the hair combs. And I just think if you are doing wedding jewellery, if you are doing occasion jewellery, then this is for you. Even if it's not for fascinators. What about hair vines and things like that? I think this is such a great deal. Very vintage. If you want to create that vintage look, if you're really into steampunk pieces, you need to be on the phone lines. And if you dial in from the UK on your landline, it is free, of course, 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on the old Webulate or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. HGG, C30, all of this for under £20, majorly under £20, Laura Androlios. £9.95, Wonderbar. I love this deal. Hang on a minute. Gemma Crow herself told me that she paid for 2 combs, £8 something. For 2 combs, you're getting 10 combs and a strand of pearls. Why would you shop anywhere else? Beautiful, beautiful hair combs and the Keshi pearls range between 8x5 to 14x7 on the graduation. Gold and silver is what you're getting. I do think this is an incredible deal. There are lots of you on the phone lines and people are multi-buying, so good on you for that. At £9.95, you got yourself something wonderful. Do you know what would look amazing with this bundle? The grey pearls. They're silver, they're not grey, Laura. They're silver, Laura. Come on. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Look. Oh, I love that. Oh, I do love them. Do you know what? Look at these. Do you love the way they're scattering like that? It's because of the top drilling, isn't it? Oh, they're coming up for you later. You can have them later. Not yet. Hold horses. Can I keep this in? Well, I am. I am. Do you know what would be nice with all of this? Do you know what would be really nice with these Keshi pearls? If we could do box 7, that would be wonderful. Because I know that if you are grabbing these... Now, Cassandra, my darling, if I may have the board of black That would be fabulous. Cass has got some very snazzy jeans on today. I like those, Cassie, with all the bling at the back. Now, snazzy. You know you're a mother when you say the word snazzy. I'm never going to say that again. Sorry, Cass. Oh, aren't those jeans snazzy? Oh, that's the sort of thing my mum would say that. It's no good. I've turned into my mother. Happens to us all, doesn't it, apparently? It does. Will happen to you, Ryan, Josh. You're going to turn into your mother.
It'd be a horrible sight.
You what, Bab?
It'd be a horrible sight me turning into my mother.
Would it? Would it be a horrible sight? What's your mum's name, Ryan, Josh?
June.
June. Oh, now. Oh, I thought he was going to say June. Like I knew the yeah.
She was born on the 1st of June. My grandparents were lazy.
She was born on the 1st of June, right? Ryan saying, my grandparents were lazy. What should we call her? I don't care, whatever. What month is it? It's June. Call her June then, come on. Have a look. Can I just, hang on a minute. There's more than 1,000 in here, isn't there? I'm not going to get them all out, don't worry. Now, don't you think these are going to look great with those hair combs? You've got around 1,000. Is that all you've got? There looks like so much more. Not that I'm saying that's not loads, because it is. Crikey. Do you know what, though? Head pins. You cannot run out of head pins, for without them, you are stuck. Head pins are brilliant when you're making those cluster rings. They're brilliant when you're making anything that you want. Well, anything. You need the head pins if you want to make loops. You need head pins if you want to make your own earrings. You can't live without them. If you create anything beyond a stretchy, would you agree with that statement, Sarah McKelvin?
They are.
I've changed her name.
I know. It'll change again before the end of the show.
Absolutely. You're Silver McKelvin today.
But you need them for all of those mechanics. So, you know, if you're going to want to connect a gemstone onto a piece of chain, you need a head pin. Mm-hmm. You want to make those charms to go onto things, you need a head pin. Mm-hmm. You want to make a set of earrings, you need a head pin to hang the gemstones on. So they're the mechanics behind the jewellery making, and without findings you can't make very much. I mean, you can make, you know, threaded things, but you need the findings, you need those clasps, you need your head pins, and when you can get so many, you're not going to be precious about making those bubble bracelets, you know, where you have lots of gemstones all on head pins with the rolled loop at the top. You're not going to be precious about using lots and lots and lots and getting those great effects.
We're going to give you all of these for a wonderful deal, as you know we are, because it's a bulk buy deal. If you allow yourself a certain allowance every month for findings, I think this is going to be the one that makes you pick the phone up. I need you on the lines as soon as possible for this deal. You're gonna love it. Isn't it wonderful to have everyone's company this Wednesday? We love having you here. Get yourself involved. And you know what? You'll be using these by the weekend, hopefully. I'm making loads of gorgeous things. Antique bronze, I think, is an essential for Christmas time. We do have some Christmas pieces coming up in the show for you today. It's the 25th today. Oh! We've got exactly 3 months to Christmas. Oh, we must start Christmas shopping. I bet you already have, Sarah McKelvin.
I haven't actually. I'm not very prepared this year, which is unlike me.
I'm going to get prepared. I can't. You need these kinds of things. If you want to be prepared, you don't want to. And as a designer, my goodness me, you need to make sure you're ahead of the game. Get yourself on board. BDG C88 is your item code. Now, my darling jewellery makers, for £12.95, you've got yourself an incredible deal. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. What, you can make your own rosary links with these. £12.95. Is that one? What is that per head pin? A penny a head pin, something like that. It's less than 2p a head pin, let's put it that way, right? Craziness. I like it though. Oh, by the way, these are all e-coated. Don't ask me anything mathematical, because I go down the road of panic. No, it's like a rabbit. Rabbits are always in the road of panic, aren't they? Stop panicking and everything will be fine. Now, goodness gracious me. I think it's almost time for our first kit. Before I give you our first kit, I want to remind you about the gorgeous strands that we've got coming up today. How about that strand of topaz? Said that a bit London, didn't I? Topaz. I got some topaz. Have a look at this. I'm Stacey Solomon now. Have a look. I like Stacey Solomon. Do you? I think she's dead cute. She's cute. Now this topaz is gorgeous and it is coming up in today's show. You don't like Stacey Solomon? I think she's cute. Why are you against? Don't be against. She's a nice person. She's not pretending. Oh, do you know what? I've just made a lovely trio. Have a look at these. Oh, I do like that, if I say so myself. Now, today I'm feeling kind of in a blue mood, in a good way, and I'm thinking that this kit is going to go with my blue mood. Are you in a blue mood today? Look. I do just love this strand on its own, if I'm honest. Do you like blue, Cass? You're always wearing blue. Oh, you like red. Red is your colour. Do you know what? I think actually we might all have our favourite colours, but it is important to experiment with colours. And actually, statistically, blue is the world's favourite colour. So it's always important to have a stash of blue. Did you know that? I think it's over 70% of people, according to a recent study, will tell you that blue is their favourite colour. So it's always, I can't remember where, I think if you Google it or something, or ask Jeeves or whatever. It was like I did that thing that I do, where I play Family Fortunes along the street. I ask 100 people what their favourite colour is, the top answer. I'd love to actually do that. Just take out my clipboard and do like a Family Fortunes survey. I can get a clipboard. Have I got a clipboard? Do you know what I have? I'm a parent. I've got a clipboard. Have a look. Now I love these combinations. Deep, deep blues. Do you know what I'm going to say about this kit? I think it's seasonless. I don't think it matters whether it's winter or summer with this kit. And I love that. I love these cubes. They remind me of ice. And I want to pour some cranberry over them and put a slice of lime in there. Maybe a bit of vodka if it's after 5 o'clock. And you've got Soda Light playgrounds. They're 8mm. Soda Light goes with everything, doesn't it? And anybody's got a pair of blue jeans, right? So this is going to be a great one to offer your customers. Now, what do we do with those tweezers? There they are. Because I've got something else very cool to show you. How many of these do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, way up. I dropped it. These, am I right in thinking these are Chandy beads? You've got 5 of them, and they are stolid. They're stolid sterling silver. Stolid sterling. What's wrong with my tongue twisting today? Have a look at this. I love these. Do you know why I love them? I don't know if you're going to get this at all. You know when a peacock sits on a perch? That's what they remind me of. Do you know what I mean? Good, I'm glad you do, because sometimes I say things and I'm not sure whether anyone's going to get me. These are wonderful. Wonderful for that. Now, you get loads, and they're solid sterling silver. Said it right this time. Solid sterling silver. Oh, I like this kit a lot, and I am thinking about putting some greens in here and making it a bit peacocky now. Now you've got all your beading materials, and because we've got these lovely solid sterling silver beads, you've got silver colour findings in this kit. Your Soda Light rounds are 8mm, your London blue coloured quartz 6mm, and your ice white quartz corner drill cubes are 6mm. Now we are going momentarily to to see what Sarah's made out of this kit. But what would you be paying if you were shopping for these individual items online? Approaching £40, just a couple of pennies over £40. I'm trying to show you these where you can. These on their own, these are more than a tenner, aren't they, on their own? Oh, they're £9.95. Now, you are going to get the most amazing, look at all the findings that you get. The most amazing deal. The gemstones, the silver, the findings, the beading material, all included in this kit. For a crazy low price tag, nowhere near £40. £19.95. It's good to shop with us here today at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? £19.95. I can't wait to trot on over to Sara and see exactly what she's created with this kit. Isn't it gorgeous? Remember, my darling jewellery makers, you're only paying 1 P&P no matter how many pieces you have got in your collection. Now I'm going to take my cup of tea with me, otherwise it's going to go cold, and I can't bear waste.
Nope.
I can't.
That's the mother in you again.
It is, which is why tomorrow I'm going to be bringing, this is falling out of my hair, I'm going to be bringing everyone lots of apples and pears in, everybody, because I have got 4 apple trees that have just...
They've just gone pop. They all go at the same time as well,
So we're all
don't
going to be eating apples here at Jewellery Maker, and rhurbarb. I made an apple and rhubarb cake yesterday. I'm going to make some more.
I saw a very glamorous photo of you out in an orchard with your wellies on.
Oh yeah, with Lee's up the ladders. And do you know what he did just after that photo? Shook the tree and it rained apples, and me and the kids were all like, ah! Oh, I tell you what. Anyway, yes. It was very glamorous, me and my wellies at the apple trees. Now, I love what you've done. Oh my gosh, see, aren't these silver? These silver embellishments are amazing. Look how beautiful. Oh, they just make it look so pretty. Sarah, you'd see this in a shop.
Yes.
Let me just pop the earrings out of the way so we can see. There we go. Isn't that lovely?
So,
oh, I love that.
I just love the fact that you've got all those circles all inside each other, and it flows beautifully.
Well, I'm stealing these earrings. Oh, which one shall I steal? Borrow, borrow. Oh, Sarah. I am wearing blue. It's like we did this on purpose because we've got some blue coming up later
more
as
blue
well.
coming up, yes.
It is. Oh, Sarah, this is so pretty as well. Oh, I love it. And you've done a gorgeous ring. Isn't that lovely?
I'm going to show how to make the ring because I know that a lot of people on Facebook say we don't show how to make rings often enough. So I'm going to make a ring.
Is that what they say?
I've seen a few
comments.
Well,
we must react to this
I've seen a few
once.
comments. It might have only been 1 or 2 people, but we'll make one.
Now, what I love is you've done the typical thing. A crafters never chuck anything away. We just don't. It's illegal to our minds. Now, what you've done with this bracelet, Sarah, is you've taken the drawstring from the organza gift bag and you've created a bracelet out of it, along with the sodalite. Gorgeous, yes. Gorgeous. Love it. Have you seen these earrings? Which ones shall I wear? Which ones do you think out of these and these? Because I think that London blue quartz has got to go with this dress. What do you reckon?
Ooh.
These ones or these ones? Have a look over here. There's even more.
Yeah, because they're very easy to wear, those ones. They're sort of everyday, pop it in your ears. The other ones are a little bit more dressy, a little bit more...
I love
But you can still get away with wearing those every day. And, you know, really feeling special just about one piece of jewellery. And I think jewellery's that sort of thing, you know, it's not all about having earrings, necklace, bracelet, you know, and the ring that matches. It's about maybe 1 or 2 very feature pieces that make you feel absolutely wonderful.
I'd agree with that. Those little beauties are going in my ears today. These are my earrings of choice today. Now, Sarah, you're going to show us how to make the ring. Yes. I'm going to try this on for you because I actually think it makes a difference.
It does.
Putting it on. Now, this is where the corner drilled squares are excellent because can you see, without them being corner drilled like that, we just wouldn't have a cluster like we've got now. This is so pretty. And using the silver balls that come with your kit, I just think this is gorgeous. You're going to really enjoy this kit, you really are. Now, where do we start, my darling?
Well, I've been spoilt with the 2 kits I've had that I've had different shaped gemstones, and it just makes life so much more
Interesting.
well, it makes it interesting, but it gives you a challenge as well in putting those different shapes together. So don't be afraid to try techniques that you would use with a round, with a corner drilled square or a double drilled, or any sorts of different shapes you might get. So what we start off with is a piece of beading thread. Move you out the way. A piece of beading thread with 4 of our corner drilled quartz on there. And they're beautiful, I love these.
Aren't they?
All I'm going to do is literally take my beading thread back through, if I can grab it, back through the last gemstone. So I'm literally making a little circle. And all I'm going to do with those is pull that tight. And you can see automatically they form into this beautiful diamond shape, but it's got those points sitting up on it. So you've got that instant texture already. Can you see them sitting up already? And that's just literally the beading thread's done all that work for you. They'll automatically just do it. You don't have to put them in a particular place to get them to stand up like that.
Just with 4 gemstones.
Yes.
Because that actually in its own right is a cute little pendant there now.
Well, if you took that up and you took the silver spacer beads up on both sides and then just crimped at the top, they would make beautiful earrings as well. So, you know, you've got charms, you've got earrings, you've got all sorts just from one little thing. And all I'm going to do is make another one. So I'm going to add 2 onto one side and then 1 onto the other side of my beading thread. And I've already got the 4th one, which is the last bead I added, onto this one. So if I show you, there's number 4 in the middle, the part of the first diamond we made. 1 on one side and 2 on the other. And the side you've got 2 on, you're going to pass your beading thread back through that final one, just like that. And then you're just going to pull that, and the magic happens. And you'll see it automatically starts to curve up. Okay.
Should we change the board just so that we can see? Because we're just having a problem seeing these lovely clear ice cubes. There we go. There we go. I've been waiting to steal this macrame board for a while.
There we go. Right. Okay. That's it. It's disappeared, never to be seen again. Okay, so I've got my threads coming out of one side. But what I need is my threads coming out the other side as well to be able to make the other side of the shank of the ring. So all I'm going to do is take another piece of beading thread, just another length, and I'm going to take it through the bead on the opposite side. And you might just have to, if you find your beading thread won't go through, either it's because you've got a little raggedy end, or it's the threads inside the bead aren't sitting flat. So if you twist the bead a little bit, the threads inside will then sit flat. So you'll get your more threads through, so don't panic, just remove the bead and they'll sort the threads out. So now I've got 2 sets of threads. If I turn that way, can you see? I've got 2 sets of threads coming out of both sides. I'm going to take these ones round and I'm going to add on to each thread a single silver spacer bead. And then I'm going to bring them together to form the shank of the ring. So those 2 threads are now going to come together and go into another of the spacer beads.
I thought you'd done that with elastic.
No, it's all on beading thread, which gives it.
No, I never thought that you could make a ring out of beading thread.
It gives it such a robust feel, and using small beads like the spacer beads allows you to get the size perfect. And if you've got the ring mandrel, just before you finish it, just put it round your ring mandrel. So this actually fits beautifully on that finger. For me, I actually fitted it to fit that finger. So you know you can actually size them on your ring mandrel when you're making them.
Okay.
So if you imagine I've done this on the other side, I'm going to show you how, and then carried on adding all my sterling silver spacer beads. And a little trick for you is if you run out of spacer beads, use your little crimp covers.
Absolutely do.
And when you take them and you actually crimp them, they actually become little sterling silver spacer beads. Not sterling silver spacer beads. So can you see the difference? I've just literally, if I hold that up,
Squidged.
it's a squidged one is in there. Oh, you want to see I'm getting it in my shot. There we go. It doesn't want to behave itself. So you would carry on down there, and I'm just going to show you how to finish off, because a lot of people say, great, we know how to make the rings, but how do you finish them off? How do you get them to...
how do you get rid of the knot? Where is it?
There's
What's
no
going
knots.
on?
No
okay.
knots. We don't want knots, we don't want sharp edges, we don't want anything that, because this is going to sit on your finger, this is going to sit right next to that delicate skin. We don't want any of that. We want a really professional finish. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a crimp bead, and imagine I've added all the all the silver spacer beads, silver coloured spacer beads, and I'm literally going to take my 2 threads And then I'm going to cross the other 2 threads from the opposite side to make the shank of the ring. And literally you would pull that, and if I show you with the ring mandrel, oops, my little box of tricks there, you would then size this before you crimped that. So you'd actually size it onto your ring mandrel so you knew you'd got enough spacer beads and you'd got enough threading material, you've got enough space to be able to do it. So if this is going to be a bit bigger than it would be normally. So I've got my crimp bead on there, and all I would do then, and I've got all my threads going through it, so imagine they're all silver spacer beads all the way up to the crimp bead.
This is not how I thought you were going to have to do this, so this is brilliant.
And then because you've used the silver spacer beads, like this, when you put a crimp cover on to hide that crimp, you can't see where the join is. It's seamless.
Perfect.
So you get that really professional finish. You get the comfort that you'd expect from a normal ring, and you get to make it in whatever size you want.
Fabulous.
It's really easy.
Ring mandrel can be grabbed on our website. Go and check it out, or you can give us a call. You can get the plastic one or the one that Sarah's using right now. The one that Sarah's using actually has the sizes on it. It's probably his preference for making rings. $19.95 for the kit, and you can produce gorgeous jewellery just like Sarah's done. Now we're going to go back. Thank you so much.
That's okay.
You're not going to get much time for your challenge today. I'm going to take my cup of tea back over there. You got yours on the go there.
I've got mine on the go.
It says I'd rather be playing football on your mug.
Oh, I don't know where they found that one.
Oh, yeah.
Can't think of anything worse.
God. Watching, fine. Come with me, come with me. Oh, I've got to take my son to the dentist after this. He knocked his blinking teeth out yesterday. Now, oh, never stops, does it? Life,
no, we've had a broken finger and a trapped finger in a door.
Your son?
Yeah.
Trapped finger in a door?
And a broken finger.
What, this weekend?
No, he broke his finger on the last day of our holiday, and he trapped his finger in the door this weekend.
It's boys, that is. What's boys? I don't know. Now, I'm going to show you. I love these. Do you know what I love about these? Everything, actually. I can't pinpoint, but it's the mystic coating on them. Look, this has to be one of the most amazing strands. But I'm also, look at that. Look, I'm just trying to show you the iridescence. I love this strand. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm also going to show you the beautiful pearls. Like, listen to them. What a lovely wind chime. They're too good for wind chimes. The perfection of these pearls. Did I sound a little bit like I was having an argument with myself? I do that. What a lovely wind chime. No, Jenny, they're too good for... Oh gosh, imagine living in the same house as me then. Look at that. I love these pearls. I think they're a little bit, what is it called? Stepford wives. Do I look like a Stepford wife now? I can bake cakes. Aren't they gorgeous? Of course, or they're shell pearl. If these were genuine pearls of this size, we'd be talking a pretty penny. I want to show you this on, because I actually think what an amazing feature necklace this makes. If only I had, ooh la la. If only I had a, do you know what? I would like it a bit longer down. Look, you see how Sarah's got that low neckline? I'm actually going to give you this to try on.
Okay.
On your, you see where you've got your decolletage showing? I think that's going to look amazing, Sarah. I just think sometimes as a jewellery maker, you want an easy life, but you want to be able to make something that looks striking. Come and model for me, my darling. I just want to show you, because all you need to do is restrand this, and it looks dynamic.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
Isn't it gorgeous, Sarah? I mean, doesn't that look like a feature necklace just from restranding? Aren't they gorgeous and mystic coated too? I just think now when you're at home, you just think, right, I need to make that necklace. It's subtle because of the colour, but it's wow factor because of the size of them.
Because you've got those flesh tones in there, you could wear that every day. You just look a white crisp shirt, and wouldn't it look amazing?
Beautiful.
But because you've got that natural skin tones in there, it doesn't matter what colour clothing you're wearing, because it actually fits, because it's fitting to your skin tone. And I don't think it would matter if you were English rose right through to very dark, tones. This would work beautifully.
I think so too, because you've got that lovely olive skin.
Yeah.
And I'm as pale as a bottle of milk. No, thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. It was a bit like Pretty Woman then, wasn't it?
It was. I like that.
I like that too. We should do that more often.
Yeah.
You should model for me more often. Now, have a look, because you've also got, and check out this strand, Rainbow Moonstone. Who isn't in love with I love Rainbow Moonstone. And I love this strand. It's the blue iridescence. Did anyone see the moon a couple of days ago? Huge, great moon. Oh, I love a full moon. And you just do think about, you do look at the moon now once you're using gemstones, like, oh, you all live in the city? Well, the moon is in the city, Oliver.
It comes out in London.
Not really, don't you see it? Really? Yeah, okay. He says, I'm out in the country with no light pollution. Light pollution? What's light pollution? Oh, street lights. Okay. Oh, all right, yeah, okay. Oh, I see. We've got very clear stuff. You must come over. Here we go. They're laughing at me because of the fact I don't know what light pollution is. Light pollution, I've never even heard of that. I can't live, don't crush my city bubble. I just adore these shell pearl though. They're very kitsch. They're going to make very kitsch jewellery, very Jackie O. Do you know what I mean? Darlings. Luxury Treats NVG C20. Your golden coated agate. I love those slabs so much. I think they're gorgeous, and I think that's the strand for you if you want to create something easy. Who doesn't want an easy life from time to time? We all do, don't we? Are you ready? You've got the Rainbow Moonstone. The shell pearl rounds are a huge and perfect 12 mil. All of this for under £20. It's a wonderful day to shop with us here today at Jewellery Maker. Get yourself designing, get yourself making fabulous Christmas gifts. Now's the time to start panicking over Christmas. Yes, you've only got 3 months till the day. You've got to start creating. What are you going to make? I've decided now that I've got so much rhubarb in my garden that I pulled up. Everybody's getting rhubarb vodka for Christmas.
That'd be nice.
Hands up who'd like some.
Yeah.
Rhubarb vodka?
Why not?
Or wine? Would you prefer ginger wine? I quite like that. Christmas pudding vodka? How does one go about making that? Put Christmas pudding in vodka? What, just floating around? Oh, then you sieve it out. Good. Oh, I'm going to make that. That sounds good. I can't wait. Everyone's going to get produce off me this year. I feel a little bit like Ma Larkin. Can we do this? I feel a little bit autumnal now. I feel a bit spicy. I feel a bit like I'm embracing the fact that, although it was really warm yesterday, wasn't it? Were you surprised? I went out in my jumper and I was like,
I put my coat on to do the school run.
It was so warm, it was lovely. Now, I am feeling excited about autumn, and I know that you probably are too with your creations, and I think, you know, here is a very ginger spice, kind of cinnamon spice strand. And if you've been doing your baking like I have, I think there's those lovely autumnal tones. You know, we were talking the other day about Harvest Festival and how lovely it is to do the kids' harvest baskets and things like that. I'm getting excited about things like that. So if you're thinking harvest time, if you're thinking about all the sort of lovely tones that come with Halloween, with autumn, this is absolutely a strand for you. I love the fact that these are big and chunky. I think they're going to look stunning because when we are in the autumn, when we're wearing more, aren't we? We're wearing chunkier clothes, and your delicate jewelry is just going to get lost. I love the fact that these can make a stretchy bracelet, a ring. I think they'd be great in brooches. I think they'd make wonderful centerpieces for your soutache, actually, and even if that's not conventional. Absolutely small wire wrap pendants, thinking Laura binding with all that lovely cage and a bit of gold wire in the mix. Love that idea. I definitely think you've got those nutty tones in here, the ginger tones in here, the pear tones in here. I love it. So very much for me, thinking about all of that sort of harvest harvest time that goes with autumn and those colours. I love the idea of making jewellery from this strand. I think you do too, because there's lots of you on the phone lines. The banding is very individual, so every single one is. This is why we love Botswana though, isn't it? Because you've got the banding, you've got those stripes here. So organic looking, and that's why we're shopping here today, isn't it? Because we want real gemstones in our pieces. When we're selling our pieces, we want to stand behind them with passion and say they are fantastic. Linda is up to date with the brilliant friendly plastic. My goodness, what an amazing medium that is. If you want to use genuine gemstones along with other mediums, then you've got to get yourself on the phone lines, because this one is definitely for your autumn collection. FEGP04 is your item code. Brand new today. I'm going to count these. Don't you think this is a great price tag for such big, chunky gemstones? Let's talk, because if these are rings, if these are cufflinks, if these are individual gemstones, or if they're going in pairs, you want to know how many we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. 31 rings. Even if you sold those for only £1 each, wouldn't you be making a amazing profit? You could sell them 50 pence. You're not going to, are you? But you could. And this could be a way of offering your customers great value, wonderful genuine gemstones, an incredible, fabulous strand for your autumnal collection at just £11.95. Again, for you, the code FEGP04. Please send us in your Wall of Fame entries. I cannot wait to see what you're going to create out of these. I'm so excited to see your winter pieces. I can't wait. I love it. I love the changing of the seasons. I really do, I think. And it's so wonderful to see these new collections. We've done your summer and you're starting to gradually go into the winter pieces. I can't wait to see that. You know what? We have got for you a very important strand coming up later on. I'm only showing you this because I want to try on, because I want to make a necklace out of it. Now, I love Tanzanite. We've got to have Tanzanite in our collections. Don't you think it's important? Especially if you really are passionate about gemstones. It has to be. It has to be Tanzanite. They're just gorgeous. Perfect earring drops. Oliver's very good at making earrings, and he's just saying perfect, perfect. I like the idea of a plain bracelet with these, and you can really see the pinks coming out of here. And sometimes people are like, this is a blue gemstone, what are you talking about? If you know about gemstones, you'll know about pleochroism, and the pleochroism in this strand is very strong. I'm going to talk to you about that a little bit later. Right now, should we go and check everybody's designs out? I can't wait, because I haven't been here for 4 days. I want to see what's going on in your homes, in your jewellery collections. Wall of Fame. What is this? It's amazing, Sarah.
It looks like it's Polymer and Swelligan.
Oh my goodness. What an amazing head that they've put this on.
No, absolutely amazing.
What number is this? There's got no number on it.
I've got a number. Let me see if it's been tucked underneath. No.
There isn't a number for this. It must be 134.
134, yeah.
Yeah, it's 134.
Okay, and this is from Beryl. She says, I've had this,
This rest in my garden.
Oh, rest in my garden, which I didn't want to throw away. So I painted it with some Swelligan. So this is something she had in her garden that was looking a bit tired by the sounds of it, and she's painted it with Swelligan.
Now, Swelligan is amazing. If you don't know what it is, my shoe keeps getting caught in it. If you don't know what I reckon I've got like something. Anyway, we'll talk about this later. If you don't know what Swelligan is, go and grab some. You can verdigris. You see how you've got the metallic finish, and you can do it with leaves. You do it with anything, buttons. Isn't this wonderful? How fab is Swelligan?
Yeah. That's just amazing, because it looks so expensive, so high class.
Oh,
look at
Beryl,
that.
Fantastic.
What a beautiful piece of artwork.
Isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. So that is just beautiful, and what a great use of the medium.
I think so. I really love that. I think it's amazing. Now, I've got for you, I think this is sheet metal and I think it's great.
Yes.
Very modern.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is very much so.
Number 137 is from Nick in South Wales. Hello, Nick. Nick Danson, I'm friends with her on Facebook. I've met her a couple of times. She's ace. And, oh, she's having a baby boy. I wonder whether I was allowed to share that information. I did. Sorry, Nick. Here is this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I made the pendant and earrings on the aluminium course with Cherry, which was absolutely fantastic. When were you in? When was the aluminium course? I didn't see Nick.
About 3 or 4 weeks ago, I think.
That wasn't him.
Yeah.
Here is the finished piece that I made at home. It didn't need so much, just a couple of beads and a gizmo coil. I love the aluminium. Any ideas when the starter kit will be back in stock so I can put it on my Christmas wish list? Well, Nick, we're going to keep you updated. Loving the show as always. Keep up the good work. Lots of love from Nick in Pancoed in South of Wales. And big congratulations to you, Nick, on the new baby boy that's going to come.
Wow, I've got a fantastic collection here. 135, and this is from Charmaine in Bedfordshire. She says, hello to all.
Oh, that's not far from me, Charmaine.
No, she says Luton, so
Yeah.
it's definitely not far from you.
No.
Hello to all. I hope you are having a splendid day. These are my first goes at Polymer clay. All purchased from Jewellery Maker with Debbie Bulford's book, which is so easy to use, and I recommend it to anyone who's starting out in this medium to read and use it. I started shopping with Jewellery Maker in July, and I have made a stash of gemstones and macrame jewellery for my first craft fair in October. And she says, it's a wonderful way to spend her time and money making beautiful jewellery. And that is from Charmaine.
Fantastic. Well done, Charmaine.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I do love all of that.
Yeah.
Now, is this macrame with gemstones? I blinking love this.
It's probably Kumihimo with gemstones.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I love it. Oh, we've only got 30 seconds. This is from Hazel in East Sussex, and she says, please find my attached, my first entry for the Wall of Fame. 2 necklaces, 1 bracelet with Kumihimo disc, beading thread, and gold-coloured spacer beads. I love this. She finished it off and showed a friend who bought it straight away. A big thank you to all the presenters, demonstrators, and the whole team at Jewellery Maker. How wonderful. And this is a new hobby. I just think you're great. Well done, Hazel. Your number 138 will be drawing later on, so keep your eyes peeled. We'll be right back.
Come and learn alongside our expert Liz Welsh about how to use your jewel enamel starter kit. This DVD will introduce you to the fundamentals of using jewel enamel, including melting, using Carantha molds, heat polishing, bezel setting, and adding gleam and a stellar flash to enhance your designs. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Oh, it's time for that gorgeous strand of tranquility. These twisted drums are going to look so pretty in those cluster pieces, and because they're such a subtle colour, I think you can afford to use quite a lot of them. I'd like to put these in earrings with lots of chain coming. Can you imagine them in your ears, and then lots of chain and then some little seedy beads to weigh it down at the bottom? I think these are going to look very pretty with a head pin in them just as a loop in some very simple drop earrings. I think you've got a strand that's going to make flowers. I think you've got a strand that's going to be great in tiaras and fascinators, wonderful in toggles and tassels, fabulous in the same style that Sarah's wearing today with some crochet. Mix it up like Sarah's done, in fact, with some deep purple wire, very thin gauge, and crochet a necklace with lots of these on. Mix it up with the darker amethyst tones perhaps. What about some blues or some silvers to go with this strand? When you put it with the pearls, suddenly it's bridal somehow, isn't it? Very bridesmaidy. These lavender colours are connected with tranquility, and if ever there's a gemstone absolutely steeped in myth and legend, it's amethyst. Amethyst is a gemstone that we know as February's birth gemstone, so it's definitely important. And it's a gemstone that we've known about for so long that it was even mentioned in the Bible. Amethyst is a gemstone we can trace back for hundreds, thousands of years, and it's been adored and loved for hundreds of thousands of years. It's a gemstone that I think is a household name. It's a gemstone that everybody knows, isn't it? You see it and you know. You don't even know how you know from a young age, oh, that's amethyst. Maybe it's because when we used to visit museums and things like that, we'd see sort of rough rocks of amethyst, and they would be one of the first gemstones we would take home with our pocket money and give to our mothers as a gift from our school trips. You know, it is a gemstone you grow up with, it is. And Ryan's laughing at me for that, but it is. Girls do that. You might not. But my son did that. He brought home some malachite for me from when he went to a school trip. And I thought, yeah, you know what? You do sort of grow up getting these gemstones when you're little, don't you, Sarah?
Amethyst was the first gemstone I ever bought set into a fine piece of jewellery as well.
Was it?
It was the first, and I can always remember I badgered my father saying, I've got the money, I want this, will you go and buy it for me? I don't think I was very old. And he was
Bless him, and he did it.
Yeah. I was. I think it was set into silver, but yeah, I really wanted this amethyst ring, and I badgered him for it. And I said, I've got the money. I've been working at the bakery, and I've got the money. Can I have it, please? I must have been 13. It must have been my first sort of pocket money job.
Yeah, back in the day when you were allowed to work when you were younger. Now, we've been grafting since we were 10, me and Sarah Alvin. Now, I do agree with you. I think most of us have a piece of amethyst jewellery in our collection. And I think as a young woman, a young lady, these are probably the first gemstones we start to buy. They're more affordable and they look good. And they're usually set in silver or gold. So your first piece of really good jewellery maybe had amethyst in it. I think there's memories can be made out of this gemstone, but also, and probably most importantly, when we're looking at a strand like this, we're thinking about our designs now. Okay, so our customers have got a history with amethyst. We all know it, don't we? We do know it. And I just think with this kind of a strand, we're talking about rosary links. We're talking about earrings, clusters, tranquil and beautiful in amethyst. I think we know what we're going to do. There's a lot of scope for design here, isn't there? ACG P00, 215 carats of lavender amethyst, all for just $11.95 for a genuine gemstone strand. You've got yourself something beautiful, something subtle, something soft in a strand. With those twists, I love this. 0800 644 655. A 30-day money-back guarantee is always yours. If the lavender amethyst is definitely on your shopping list today, this is the one you need to be popping in your basket. We've got, do you know, can I just say, we've had a text in saying that Ryan is cute. If you would like a date with Ryan, text us in. Let's auction Ryan off. Now, Ryan is directing me at the moment. Not this again. Have you been auctioned before? Let's do it and give the money to charity. I bet you look right dapper in suit. Little dicky bow. Let's do it. Let's auction Ryan off. Why not? Who was it who said that Ryan was cute? I almost feel like, here we go, Marie from Manchester. Oh, he has got a girlfriend, but I mean, there's things we can do about that, isn't there, girls? Not really. Not really. She won't mind you being auctioned off. She'll be glad of the piece. It's for charity. Love, it's for charity. How can I say no? We'll look into that. Now, we're going to start doing some Christmas deals now. So we got a lovely text message from Zoe. Hi, Zoe in the West Midlands. Zoe's saying, can we show so I don't have to thanks, otherwise we look like all chinny. Hi, Jenny. After coming on the Sunday experience, I remember Zoe was amazing. Do you remember, Laura, how brilliant Zoe's designs were? We've all been talking about you, Zoe, don't you worry. Don't you worry, you've been causing a lot of gossip round here. She just had a baby. I remember you, Zoe, and she called her Lola, I think. Oh. I think she called her Lola, so I hope baby Lola is doing good. After coming on the Sunday experience a few weeks ago, I've been going JM crazy. Ordered loads of wire and got the Gizmo bundle and DVD bundle last week. So excited to get making for Christmas. Love, Zoe. Now, Zoe, we want to see more of you, Zoe. We loved your designs. We loved your enthusiasm as well. And I remember you were a teacher, a technology teacher. I've got a good memory, haven't I? Yeah, I never forget anything, which can sometimes be dangerous. You're just like an elephant, says Ryan Josh, in more ways than one. Now you have to. There is absolutely no way we can continue jewellery making for Christmas without this bundle. I need this. Hang on a minute. I need these charms. I thought these were out of stock. Yeah, I love them. Do you know, I can't wait to do a Christmas table show. Laura, we must do that very soon. In fact, I'm going to be on the phone to you most of tonight. Sorry about that. Oh no, she went. I sent her a text message at some stupid time yesterday on a Sunday. I thought she hates me. Now, let's have a look at what you've got. Sarah, have you seen these? Oh, I need them. I don't even care how much I'm going to pay for them because I need them. Look, Frosty the Snowman. And then I've got, let's all sing Christmas songs. Let's all think about Muppet Christmas Carol. Oh, I love Christmas. I'm so excited this year about Christmas. I would like to hire some reindeer for the day. I don't think it's legal though, is it? Any deer, yeah.
Can you just get deer?
I could just get deer. I'm not sure if you can just buy them or not. I don't think you can. We do get a lot of deer. We get deer in our garden anyway, but it's keeping them there that's the problem.
When you put antlers, so when they come through the hedge, it sticks to their head or something.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of cruelty related to capturing deer. I don't want to capture them in a bad way because they got lots of roamings. But anyway, it's about Christmas. Look, you've got the Christmas trees as well. How excited are you about Christmas? Anyone who's got kids, I bet now, is just thinking, oh,
It's nearly ready.
I'm so excited. Look, Ryan, you should be excited. You should be excited in January about Christmas. Look at this. Now, you've got the perfect strand. I need this, Laura. So I've got four charms. Do you know what? These are going to be great for Christmas crackers, great for Christmas earrings. Do you know, I'm going to be honest with you, I really am very excited about creating the perfect Christmas table this year. That's going to be one of my big things. And I really want to make genuine gemstone centres for, you know, like I want to do a pillar candle, and I want to do some polymer clay milleflore and loads of gemstones and loads of things like this. I love them. What about putting these on your Christmas presents actually as tags?
Yeah.
Or would that be a bit... this is the last of stock. Well, we're not going to get more in for Christmas. You absolutely have to order me about 5 of these, please.
If you did those on ribbon or satin cord and actually tied them onto the presents, then they're a piece of jewellery as well, aren't they? They can wear them around their neck on Christmas Day.
Secret Santas. Oh, you need this. What about making your own beady bead bauble?
I know. I want to make a really big beady bead bauble with the 5 beady bead.
Mm-hmm.
Really
it's got to be done, Sarah. It's got to be done. I've just heard the price tag in my ear and it's crazy. And you have, so these are silver on, they look pewter, don't they? They are silver. They're big too. They're pewter. No. Do you know that pewter is one of the hardest wearing, it's one of the, pewter. So you get that amazing medieval look. Of course they used pewter in the medieval times. Very hard to actually work with, actually. Oh my gosh, this is pewter. I need it. And are you sure that's the price tag? You're going under £10 for all of this? Majorly under £10. You've got to buy 4 of these, otherwise you will kick yourself. The Christmas Charms collection. So let's get this right. You are getting the strands, you are getting the charms, and it's only £7.90. You need to get 2 of these. I don't want to see you running out. Please, can you order me 5, please? If you don't, now I've got to wait until I can order these. So Laura, you are going to be on, please. £7.95. You've got to get these. They're loads of, oh, are these going to sell out? Come on, please save me some. We're not allowed. I'm not allowed.
I know.
But I really want these. We got so many visitors for Christmas this year. I am super duper excited. I wonder if anyone makes things for the Christmas table.
I know of a few people that make wine glass charms and napkin holders and all sorts of things.
That's what I'm thinking. Table. These would make great. These would be great on napkin rings, and these would be wonderful wine glass charms.
I know, and you could have
for your mulled wine, Sarah. How lovely would that be?
I know. I've got mulled wine mugs. They're like earthenware mugs, and you put your mulled wine in them, but you could put those around the handle. They're lovely.
I'm loving that idea. I'm loving going carol singing with my mug that I take normally with coffee, just full of mulled wine. And the kids are wondering why I'm in such a good mood. Now, oh Sarah, I love these. I've got Christmas moulds too. We need to do a Christmas table show. It's got to happen, Laura. I will bring the pigs in blankets. Now I've got some wonderful moulds for you. I'm going to take these little charms with me. £7.95. Now, I've got some charms for you. So if you're thinking about tuning in for the masterclass with Linda today, moulds will be brilliant with friendly plastic. Also great with polymer clay. Brilliant different other mediums that you can use these moulds with.
You like enamel as well. Brilliant for the enamel.
Yes, yes. Absolutely. It's making me smile. I love Christmas so much. You have to... I'm thinking about Christmas chocolates. But of course, if you're going to use them for chocolates, don't use them for jewellery making. So you have to get 2 of these. Oh my gosh. Again, perfect for wreaths.
Oh yeah, I mean you can make lots and lots of pieces, whether you're using your enamel, whether you're using your friendly plastic, polymer clay, make lots of pieces. If you wanted to embed wire into the back of them, then you could wrap them onto your wreath. So you could just then have a normal wreath and just wrap these charms on top. Or if you wanted to put a little hole in the top of them and put a jump ring in there and you can hang them off things, they're beautiful.
Which one are we doing? Sorry, I couldn't quite hear which one we were doing first. Yeah, so this would be the perfect one, the holly. This is the perfect one for putting it on if you are thinking about making your own Christmas wreath and just doing that, or decorating a Christmas table. I love the idea again of putting these around the base of the candles. I love this. Push your polymer clay in, push your resin in, push your jewel enamel in, friendly plastic.
Yeah.
What about what else did we have the other day? Have you got polymer clay now, have you? Oh, you have. Do you use polymer clay often?
I don't use it very often, but I know enough to be able to pop it into a mold.
Let's see how you do this.
Okay, so
I love the bird.
You need to take your polymer clay from the pack, and it comes already pre-scored, so you can just pull a little piece off.
Okay.
So you don't need a lot. And these molds are not massively deep, so you're not going to use loads and loads of polymer clay, but they're deep enough to give you a good impression and for your polymer clay or your enamel or your friendly plastic to be workable. So they are brilliant. And all you do with your polymer clay is you need to condition it.
Before we get started, everyone wants them. So I'm going to give you the price tag. It's just £12.95. Oh,
I need these.
I need these. I'm super excited.
Because I love my enamel works. These would be absolutely amazing for doing the enamel. I can see these, if you're really good with your enamel, you can actually even get your enamel different colours, so you could get red in the centre and then put the green over the top.
I'd love to see the gleam with these as well.
Yeah,
So we're just basically showing you how this works.
Yeah. So condition your polymer.
Yeah.
So all you do is literally roll it between your hands,
right,
into a sausage, and when you can fold it back on itself and it doesn't crack across the top, it's conditioned.
Okay, so just warm it up basically.
Just warm it up. So when it comes out of the pack, it's just a little cold. It just needs to get yourself sorted out. So that's literally all you need to do. And this is great if you haven't got the roller or any of the other polymer clay tools, because you can just start straight away. So it's a really great beginner's blend.
So just to let you know, you can do this with other mediums.
Yeah.
Because polymer clay is what we have to hand. That is what we are using right now. We're having people going, oh, it's Debbie Balford not doing, it's nothing to do with that. We're just showing you how to use the moulds, not the panic.
I haven't got the skill level of Debbie Balford.
Let's go.
Okay, so all you need to do is roughly take your polymer clay, and you're literally going to get it sort of the size you want, and we'll just do this little leaf here. Okay. I'm just going to literally roll it into a little ball.
There's only 30 left, you've got to be quick.
Okay. And at home, if you've got the polymer clay blades, they would be brilliant.
Oh, I love this.
I think that's going to be a bit much. So you just look on by eye at what you've got. And then all you're going to do is to push your polymer clay into that shape.
I need to get these.
Okay. And you're just going to push it down and push it into the corners. Now at home, you'll be able to use
your polymer clay blade.
Yeah, and keep it flat and run it across the top. You don't want to cut your mould, but these are very hard wearing moulds, so as long as you're careful, you'll be able to do that. I'm just going to show you by pushing the clay back. Okay. And then all you need to do is bend your mould.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. Out pops your leaf.
Yay!
And there we are.
That's going on the base of my candle.
So, yes. That mould there,
I want to buy the polymer clay now.
Very quickly has done that. And if you haven't got the blades at home, what you can do is you can just file off any bits at the back that, you can use your files to get those filed off. If you've got the Dremel, whiz round with the Dremel and get rid of all the bits on the back.
I love this. I need it. So Sarah just showing us there how you use the molds. You don't have to use them with polymer clay. You can use them with any other medium. Thank you so much.
It's so easy.
These are about to sell out. If these sell out and we don't get them back, please can I buy the sample? Thank you. How excited are you about your Christmas table?
You need them for Christmas.
You have to have them.
Yeah.
Even if you're going to buy two, this is what I want to do, because I'd quite like to make matching chocolates to the ones that are on my table, or matching things for my Christmas cake.
Well, if you
buy two.
If you're doing resin, you can have one for your resin and one for everything else, because your resin needs to sit in these to cure.
Yes, you're right.
So, but for everything else, you could quickly be using them. So for your polymer clay and your enamel, because the enamel dries almost instantly, it just has to cool down. So it's great. And the same with the friendly plastic, it just needs to cool. It's brilliant.
Do you know, if you're making your own Christmas crackers and you want to put a little sort of trinket on, you know how Christmas crackers have pretty things on them. I think these would be absolutely wonderful. Now we're going to give you the snowman, and you've got the icicles there as well. Oh, I'm going to go home and I'm going to book Panto. I'm feeling very excited for Christmas. Actually, I've got to go home and take my son to the dentist. That's what I've got to do. Ugh. Now. Look, bless his little heart. Look at this. Is that a dog? Oh, it's a dog. Oh, there's a dog.
Oh, the Santa hat.
I love it. I'm excited. It's my excited laugh. Did I sound a bit like I sound like a witch. Okay. Well, looking and sounding, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I'll have me wart soon. Now, can I just borrow some polymer clay so I can have a go?
Yeah.
I just want to see if it's easy for somebody who's not... I used to use polymer clay when I was younger, I did.
It's so addictive. I had to force myself to put that polymer clay down then to actually get on with my challenge. I just want to play.
Away.
I just want to play with it. It's great.
Oh, what shall I do? I want to do the dog, but he looks kind of I haven't done this before, so I don't know whether I'm going to mess it up. I have to choose the most complicated one for somebody who's not very good at it.
If you mess it up with polymer clay, as long as you're doing one colour, you can just take it out and squidge it back together, so it's not a problem.
So I'm not panical.
No, no panic.
I'm not panical.
Once you've had a few goes with one colour, just to make sure you've got the technique right, then you can progress onto using 2 or 3 different colours. So you might want to put a little tiny dot of red into the middle of the poinsettia flowers. And the rest make the rest green. Mm-hmm. Or, you know, with your holly berries, you might want to make those red and the rest of it green. With your enamel, again, if you're using just one colour and it doesn't work, you can just pop it back in the pan and remelt it.
I'm just warming up.
Yep.
So I'm doing sausages.
Doing a sausage, as long as it bends in the middle without breaking, you're there.
Okay, hang on. Squidgerama. Right, this may or may not work because I've never done it before. So, and we all know how accident prone and stupid I am, so.
You can do it.
Listen, if this works, anybody can do it. I used to do polymer clay when I was young. I was a lot cleverer then. Hang on. Come on, doggy. So like I say, this could go horribly wrong. So I'm just pushing it in, yeah?
Yep, just push it in and force it towards all the edges and the corners and make sure that you get all that detail coming out the mould.
I'm not sure whether I've done it.
Might have a bit much, so you can just nip that top bit off that's overhanging.
Here.
Yeah. And then what you want to do is, with your fingers, is just pull it back away from the edges of the mould so you can just see the sides.
I think I've over pushed.
You might have done.
Oh no. Oh, check this.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my God, I did a little poodle. Oh look, I'm really proud of myself.
And so if you've got the blades, you'd be able to cut all that excess off the back and you'd have
I love this. Do you know what? Sorry. Card making.
Yeah.
Polymer, that would look so cute on a card.
Polymer clay and enamel are very light materials, so you can put embellishments on your cards and make all of those for yourself. If you're a scrapbooker, these are quite thin. So you'll be able to put those onto your scrapbooking pages as well.
Oh, I'm so excited by this. And you've got the big snowman, oh goodness me. $12.95, don't you love it? I love this. I'm just thinking of a million things I'm gonna do now. See, we're gonna do our Christmas cards. I'm making my family wear Christmas jumpers so that we can have our photo taken. And they're like, we're not doing that, Mummy. And I'm like, yeah, we are, it's happening. We're all putting Christmas jumpers on and being like Von Trapps. I'm not sure that you're going to hide from me at Christmas. Ryan, I hope I get you for Secret Santa. Although the last person I had for Secret Santa, his girlfriend didn't speak to him for a week after what I gave him for Secret Santa. I won't tell you what it was. Do you remember? It wasn't bad, but it also was a bit good. I'm not allowed to tell everyone what it is, am I? No. No? Okay, I won't then. Now, can we do the Santa one now? Can we do it? Let's do it now. I want to do the gingerbread man. Oh, gosh. Oh, I do love this. What's that supposed to be?
Which one have you got?
Is it a light bulb?
Yeah, it's
What,
a
this?
Christmas tree light bulb.
Oh,
And you've got stockings and all sorts of things.
I love the
Bells.
gingerbread man. Oh. Oh, Ryan, you know me so well. Jenny, stay grounded. Don't let your imagination get the better of you. I can't help it, Ryan. I'm too excited. It's ridiculous. Come on, you'd think at 33 I'd be less excited. I think when you have children, you get all excited again.
You do. It just takes on another level, doesn't it?
It so does. I love it. Now, everyone's watching in the beading room. These are £12.95 again. I'm going to make a gingerbread man. That's what I'm doing right now. £12.95. Liz Welsh would love these. Where is Liz Welsh anyway these days? Oh, little baby gingers.
Oh.
What's the run as fast as you can? You can't catch me on the gingerbread man. And run away from the facts.
But can you imagine if you actually made gingerbread for presents, wrapped them up and put those stuck onto the ribbon on the outside of the box?
Yeah, I love that idea.
Or even made those into a pair of earrings to go with that present?
Yes. Oh, I love that. If you're doing for the school baking,
Yeah.
and you or something like that, or teachers giving the teachers.
Even if you're making your own preserves and things like that, just sticking these onto the lids of the
I'm
jars.
going to start doing that. I've never made my own preserves, but it's going to happen because I've got too many. I've got so many apples. My kitchen's full of apples, pears and rhubarb at the moment. Please send me recipes of what I can do with all this stuff.
Oh.
If anyone's collecting apples. I gave my friend's a technology teacher, food and tech, and I've just given her school like a big crate of apples, and she's just going to make them all make apple-related dishes for the rest of their school lives. Now, these are £12.95. Do you know what I want though? If I've got all of this, well, I'm going to want to cover everything in sparkles and glitter, aren't I? And you know, sometimes when Santa comes and leaves his snowy footprints,
Yeah.
there's sometimes glitter from the magic dust.
Yeah.
It's true, it's true. He always leaves it everywhere, especially when he's been feeding the reindeer. It's always glittery, snowy
If you put the
footprints.
reindeer food out, it's always got to have glitter in so Rudolph can find it.
That's true, yeah, it is. It's true. What do you mean, what's happening? Ryan, come on, it's the magic of Christmas, my darling.
If you haven't got children, it takes a whole new meaning
He's a
when you get children.
non-believer. Have a look. It isn't that long ago since he was a child. Oh, well, look. I'm not going to get away with it with Mia for too much longer, am I? I think she probably does, but she pretends not, because I've told her that, well, if you don't believe, you don't get a stocking. And I held out my stocking till I was 28 with my mum.
I still have a Christmas stocking.
You've got it. Yeah. Look at these lovely colours. Now, look. Are all of these new? Aren't they wonderful for Christmas? Look at this. Look, we've got a baby blue. I've never seen this colour. But do you know why these are perfect for your resin? They don't sink to the bottom. These are very important to get the right glitter. Isn't this lovely? Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, they last for ages.
Oh yeah, glitter just goes on and on and on. You use so little.
Oh, goodness me. Oh, look at this colour. Oh. I'm going to get glitter everywhere today. Why not? Oh, look. And you've got like a... Well, that's a bit shadazzle, isn't it? Wow. Oh, I love that colour. What do you do with your glitters? Are you going to put them in polymer clay? Can I put them in polymer clay? Mm-hmm.
You can.
Glittery dog, yeah. Now, resin, jewel enamel, friendly plastic. What do you use glitter for, darling?
I use it a lot in the enamel work that I do.
Do you do card making or not?
I do. I don't make as many as I wish I could, but these glitters are so ultra fine that they sit beautifully. If you're doing any of the work, if you've got the double-sided peel-offs. I know Cherry was using peel-offs yesterday.
Peel-offs? What's a peel-off?
Peel-offs is basically die cut sticker, and you get ones that are gold and silver coloured that you use with your cards, but you also get double-sided ones which are sticky on the bottom, and then you peel off a special layer and they're sticky on the top.
Oh, lovely.
These glitters work amazingly well because they're so fine, but they're not static. And a lot of the glitters you get for the craft market are very staticky. If you put your finger in, then it stays there. It doesn't matter how much you rub your finger, you can't get the blinking stuff off. And you go out looking like you've been fairy dusted when you've been making card making. But these are brilliant. They work on all your mediums because they are heat proof as well, so they don't melt in things like your enamel.
Whoopsie-daisy.
They have a glittery desk.
Sorry, I just make a mess wherever I go. I am sorry.
But it's great, you can see exactly how fine they are there. So when they're on the desk, they are really, really fine.
There's my favourite. Look, that's peridot green. I love it.
Can you imagine that if you've used that gold clay to do your leaves and then you put that on top? It would just look beautiful.
Oh gosh, I need these. Please, could you order me these as well? I'm in a very Christmassy mood. These, you got £38 worth of glitters here. Look at the chocolate. Sorry, I just love this. I'm thinking about making friendly, I can't decide what to make my napkin rings out of. This is a dilemma that's been going on for a while, actually.
It's a difficult one.
You know how Debbie Bolford made the polymer clay cuffs? I could do it like that with all this glitter, couldn't I?
Could.
They've got to be glittery. Whatever goes on the Christmas tree, it's got to sparkle. Oh my gosh. I've got to have these. Do you know what else is amazing? Our on metal, Debbie Kershaw did it when she was bashing the letters in.
Yeah,
need that for Christmas. All personalised gifts. They're just amazing, aren't they?
They are. I love those.
So you got £38 worth of value. I'm so sorry. You've got so many colours. It's taken me ever such a long time to show you. You've got the light. You've got the so you've got baby blue here. Look, you've got all the shades of blue. What's this then? This is like a disco ball colour. It's every colour, right? Multicolour. Isn't it amazing? Have you ever seen the lip transfers where you can have just glittery lips at Christmas time? Don't you think those would be amazing?
Passion fruit red.
Ooh.
Passion fruit red is what this is called. Ooh. Oh, and this one here, all peachy and lovely. £38 worth. Oh, look at that green. Oh, isn't that silky? Oh, wouldn't you like a dress in that colour? Oh, lovely. Don't you love all of these? Aren't they gorgeous? You need them. So £38 is what we should pay. These are high quality crafting glitters that are Jewellery Maker specific. All in a line. Okay, Ryan, I've got glitter everywhere. Okay, don't tell them what a mess you've made, says Ryan. I think they can see jolly well for themselves.
You're not crafting unless you've made a little bit of a mess.
Not £38 today, my darling Jewellery Maker gorgeous lovelies. We're going to give you all of these glitters for the very small price of £24.95. They will normally be £38. You're making a saving by buying in these Christmassy deals. Oh, way up. I'm talking about Christmas. Look at this. Obviously, I'm stealing this for Christmas Day. See, everybody's in the mood now. We're all in the mood.
Yeah.
Who made this? The wonderful Beader Sue made this. I wonder if she minds if I pinch it. Christmas Day. She will. I'll make my own. Isn't that wonderful? And then imagine just glitter everywhere. Let's glitter everything. Fantastic deal, £24.95. Now, I'm going to have to blow all this glitter away. Oh, I feel all Christmassy now. Are we all happy with what I just did to tidy up there? I saw everyone looked at me. Yeah, that's my version of tidying up. What's your version of tidying up?
That's how you hoover at home.
That's how no, that's not how I hoover at home. Mia has to do the hoovering in exchange for paying for her horses. It's a brilliant setup, Oliver. Although I'm not really sure, because then I end up mucking the things out every morning. Who's the fool? Now, I love this. I bet you loved it when you saw these crosses, didn't you? I love them. Oh. Laura's just told me something very naughty in my ear about the price tag for this kit, which is far too low. And if you love these crosses, if you've worked with them before, do you know what I think these look amazing as? Stud earrings. I think they're great for stud earrings. Now, I want you to think about getting your Fabulous Findings DVD, using your wire and making your own studs with these, because they're perfect for that. Also, you could set these into your polymer clay and make stud earrings that way. In the back, sink your post and butterfly back into the back of the polymer clay and then bake it. Gorgeous. In this colour, not turquoise, but it looks it, doesn't it? It's dyed magnesite. 8mm, wonderful crosses. Whether it's for faith or fashion, crosses are very, very popular. Imagine some of our suede leather cord, a feather, and a couple of these in a pair of earrings. Wonderful. For that boho look. Really bohemian, I think these are, aren't they? And then, of course, look at these Google Earth blue rounds. And of course, the round is our best friend in Jewellery Maker. It's great for doing soutache with. This is wonderful for your beaded chains. This is fabulous as a beady bead. Great in the ladder weave, the right angle weave. Your round is going to be able to allow you to try out new things for the first time with ease. And because they're not oversized, they'll fit in most of your designs in one way or the other. We've all been there, haven't we? We've all just started jewellery making, and we know that the round is the one that's going to make everything for us. And then we start to experiment with shape and size. These blues, that cobalt blue, love it. You know, it's not royal blue, it's not navy blue, but it's the perfect blue. Everyone's wearing this blue at the moment, aren't they? Now, you've got the shell, and again, same thing. Different shape for you to work with here, and great in earrings. I actually think these twin very well indeed. Now, I do think that these colours are very Egyptian. My son is studying the Egyptian treasures. Last night we spent a long time studying Tutankhamun, and the colours and the golds and the blues and the green are wonderfully Egyptian. This is, isn't it? And go and have a look. Go and have a little research. It's amazing how just by going and researching homework you notice colour in history. It's very important, isn't it? And I just think, wow, I mean, these look great. And you have got the wax cord. Wax cord, great for your kumahimo, wonderful for plaiting, great for your wish bracelets and your friendship bracelets. You know that it's just fabulous in so many mediums, this wax cord. And you get loads. You get 10 meters. It's all 1 mil in diameter, so it'll go through your thicker gemstone holes, but you can use lazy strands of your beading thread if you want to do a Shambhala style bracelet. Now you're also getting silver flash, a pack of 10 silver flash spacer beads. I think these make wonderful buttons. If you've got some silver head pins, running a head pin through them and doing a wrap loop is a great idea. I have got glitter everywhere, just to let you know. I am aware that I'm covered in glitter. Now you get 10 of these. They're going to make wonderful embellishments, and they are silver on e-coated copper. E-coating, of course, offering us the opportunity to offer our customers or our friends or indeed ourselves hypoallergenic findings with the protection from early tarnishing. So you've got all these wonderful gemstones. The blue ovals are 9x6 in your shell. Your apatite plain rounds are 4.5 mil. So if you're trying to do that graduation, you need a 4.5. I don't think I've ever given you a 4.5 mil round before. It's worth getting this kit just for the fact that you've got a new size. So light plain rounds, that denim blue, 6 mil. Your blue magnesite crosses are so popular, so bohemian. And those are 8 mil. And your blue quartz, love that cobalt blue, 3 mil. You've also got all your findings with this kit, 98 of them, and you are going to get the most ridiculously low price tag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands, 98 findings, including a meter of chain, all your shepherd's hooks, everything that you need. 10 meters of navy wax cord with a 1 mil diameter, and 10 of your silver spacer beads. 50 metres of beading thread, 80 metres of monofilament, and over 6 metres of clear elastic. You get your organza gift bags in there as well. It's called Welcome Aboard. IWG C82, very Tutankhamun for me, $17.95. Unbelievable value, isn't it? I just think, get this in your life. Start making, start creating. Are you doing soutache? Are you into your polymer clay? Wonderful with your friendly plastic. Think about all those fabulous strong colours that we put in our friendly plastics. I've got to take this cross strand, and I have to say to you that not only does my daughter love this, I love this, my sister loves this strand. I just think they're so boho chic, aren't they? Yeah. Let's check out Sarah's designs because they're absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you. It's these, oh my gosh, I just know you're going to go mad. Look at this. Isn't that wonderful?
That just evolved.
Wow.
I love it.
Sarah, this kit.
Yeah.
You've made some striking pieces. The seedy beads are wonderful. The wax cord, I love the bracelet. This I want to buy. Have a look, ready? Boom. That is like an icicle.
Yeah.
I love that, Sarah. It's wonderful. Have a look at the matching bracelet. Oh gosh, I have to have that.
Yeah, the shapes, I wanted to use them to sort of say, you know, if you don't necessarily want a cross as a cross, these shapes beads work beautifully as snowflakes. They work beautifully in the sort of Maltese cross design. They sit beautifully when you do the ladder weave, which that bracelet is.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah. Simple ladder weave.
How wonderful.
But they just lock together and you get those little pops in between where they look almost like Lego pieces, don't they?
I absolutely love them. And then check out the macrame bracelet.
That's a fishtail weave with beads, that one. So it's a slightly different weave. Yeah.
Now, I've got to say, Sarah, this is, what does it remind me of? Almost crochet in a way.
Yeah.
You know how you get the crochet sugar bowl toppers?
Yes.
Kind of reminds me of that.
A little bit like a beaded doily almost.
That's what it is. I love it.
Yeah.
Isn't it wonderful? Look at the bracelet with all these bubbles, and you've made circles.
Yep.
Isn't that great? Isn't it great? I love the way you've mixed the chain with the wax cord as well.
And that's a piece of jewellery you can change, because you can take those off, change the order, put them back on again.
And do you know what? It's nice to have jewellery that is quite tactile. Do you know what I mean? I like to be able to touch my jewellery sometimes. Yeah. It's kind of like a comforter.
And if you don't want all of those bobbles in the middle, you can move them up and down.
Love those. I love them. Check this out as well. Is this kumihimo?
No, it's
not. What is this?
It's a circular braiding technique, which I'm going to show you how to do.
I've never seen this before.
No, brand new.
Brand spankers?
Brand spanking new, never been demoed as far as I'm aware.
Oh, brilliant. So this is a Sarah Alvin exclusive. The way do I need the macrame board?
It will make your life a lot easier.
Okay.
You can get away with a clipboard, but you'll be trying to clip.
Can I make my own? Out of cardboard?
It won't last. This tool is meant to last. The macrame board is meant to last. If you got the mini macrame board yesterday, if we got the big macrame board, brilliant. It's made to last. It's an essential tool for braiding, for macrame, for all sorts of things. So
love it.
Really simple technique. You can choose how many threads you want.
I just think how striking that is.
It's beautiful. It's so easy to wear as well. It's just a really lovely, striking piece.
It's striking.
Yeah.
Right, okay, everyone is desperate to see this new technique. Take it away, Sarah Alvin.
Okay, so in this instance, I've taken 5 pieces of my beading thread, my wax cord that comes in the kit, and they're about, each piece is just over 1 metre long. What I've done is I've taken the centre and I've tied an overhand knot. This is going to form your clasp, and then below it I've tied another overhand knot with a sort of equal size between them. So this makes it adjustable, so you can choose whether you want to put your clasp through here or through there.
Oh.
Okay, because it's actually done. I show you. The clasp is actually just a knot. So it's actually got no findings in there. It's just another overhand knot. And it just sits over there. So it's one of these sort of friendship bracelet type things. And if you want to make this for a man, just take that off. My son wants this desperately. I've got to make him one. Right, so how we start, and if I can get the board in the right place, as you can see I've laid all my threads out. And you're going to work from the left to the right. You're going to take the left-handmost thread, and this is going to be your knotting thread. You're then going to take the one next to it and hold it in your hand. Not going to move this thread, this one's going to stay in your hand. And you're going to form a right hand knot. Okay, so a half hitch knot, and you just literally do like a number 4 over your thread, and you take your finger underneath and bring the thread through. That's the easiest way. And then you pull that, and that's half a knot.
Okay.
And to get them tight, pull your thread upwards away from you. So again, another knot. So that's one done. I now move the thread that I've just tied on to where the original one was. So if I move that, can you see I've now moved it along one. I've still got my knotting thread here, I haven't put that back. What I'm then going to do is take the next one along and do exactly the same. So 2 overhand knots very quickly, like that, and move it to the next slot along. Then you're going to do the next one, still with the same knotting thread. You haven't taken the knotting thread and put it away, it's still the same thread. And you put that back. You take the next one and you do the same. So it's quite quick once you get the knot. And then you move along, do the next one. And for speed, what I may do is just tie 2 of these threads, otherwise we'll be here all a long time. And then we'll put that one back. I'll take my knotting thread, do 2 more. So you do this on every single one until you reach the end. Take my knotting thread again, right, overhand, under, 1 and 2. And then what I do is put that one back, and I take my, there's 2 out of the way, take my knotting thread, and it goes under all of the threads.
Oh.
Okay.
Once you've done a whole row.
So you've done a whole row.
Okay.
You get to the end and there's nothing left to knot on. You've got nothing left. You've done them all. You go.
So you've done that one up there.
I just
and
ignore
then,
those
right.
2 as if they weren't there, because
Mm-hmm.
otherwise it would have taken too long to do them all. Take it under, and then what I'm going to do is take that first thread again from the bottom on the left hand side.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take my knotting thread and bring it over the top and make that number 4 shape again and take it under.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull that up. You see it's pulled all that braid underneath together into a circle, and then what I need to do is do an opposite knot. So the loop comes on the opposite side. You see it's on the right hand side now.
Yeah.
And then I pull my finger underneath and take that. And then that thread goes back there. The knotting thread goes back underneath all the braids, like so, and comes back to the beginning. So now we've got all my threads again.
Okay.
And I would literally just start again. I'd pick up this one and it's going to become my knotting thread. And the next one is going to get knotted onto. And you literally do exactly the same, or again and again. Keep going. And that will give you this braid that you've got here. Oops, sorry. It was a really tight shot, sorry. There we go. Can you see that braid there?
Don't worry, don't worry.
And so you can see how that braid there is really a sort of a really tight braid, and it goes all the way around the bracelet. If I hold it there.
Isn't that
all
wonderful?
the way around the
I love
bracelet.
it. Well, we've got a new technique. This is wonderful.
And it gets really, it just becomes a really nice tight braid. It's substantial and it's not going to come unknotted. Those knots are really secure. And all I did at the end was tie an overhand knot, and then with my thread zapper or a candle, if you feel brave,
If you feel brave.
be very careful. It's just to seal those ends. Because
So
the
seal those ends. Thread zapper preferably, but
thread
otherwise...
zapper or the Versatip. Versatip's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
It'll just do all of those very quickly. You can just zap them. You can actually cut them and seal them at the same time with the Versatip, so it's a lot easier. But either that or just cut them and then use the thread zapper and just to seal all those ends. So they're
Fandango.
not going to come unthread undone, and you know they're nice and soft anyway. And that's your finished bracelet with your knot closure. So these are great for men who don't like to take their jewellery off. They might not want the beads around there, but if they do, great. If they don't, you can take those off. Got 2 pieces of jewellery for the price of 1.
Definitely brilliant, brand new technique. Not the only brand new thing that Sarah's going to be showing us today. Very sneaky. $17.95 is your price tag for everything. And this kit, as you can imagine, is approaching limited because you get ever such a lot for a very small price tag. Don't forget us once you've got the kit. Start creating and send your designs in to the Wall of Fame. That's where we're going to go right now. I love this. It's so neat.
I know. I love wire weave.
And this is a big bangle by the looks. I think that I'd wear that. I think that is gorgeous. Number 141 is from Rose in Accrington. Accrington Stanley. Do you remember that advert?
Yeah, it was for milk, wasn't it?
Who are they? Rose in Accrington says, "Hi, this is a copper wire bangle I've made from my stash from Jewellery Maker, of course. I've been jewellery making for a short time." Really?
Wow.
And she only discovered us a few months ago. Oh my gosh, Rose! Rose! I don't even believe you. You've been jewellery making forever. Look at this, it's gorgeous. It's brilliant.
What a lovely use of 2 different wires as well. Just gives it such a beautiful effect.
Isn't it good? I love how neat and tidy you are. I don't even believe that you've only been jewellery making it for a bit. And if you've only just picked it up, you should have been doing it all your whole life. The presenters, I love all the presenters and especially love the wire work ladies. Good luck to everyone entering. Many thanks for making the programme available. Love from Rose. Rose, big love back to you. Your gorgeous jewellery is just fantastic. You are number 141. Now, what have you got for me, Lady Eldon?
136, and this is from Bernadine.
I've never heard of that name before.
Have you not?
It's like a fusion of Bernadette and Geraldine.
Yeah, if you've heard of anyone called Bernie, I suppose it's normally shortened.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been back to visit the family in Newry again, and it's time to celebrate my eldest brother's 70th birthday. Last time I made cufflinks and a necklace for my brother and his wife who were celebrating their retirement. I now started making a tradition of making a birthday boy a pair of cufflinks from your beautiful Picasso jasper and sterling silver, and the necklace for his wife is picture jasper, clear quartz garnet and sterling silver. As ever, thank you to the Jewellery Maker team for your support and inspiration. Isn't that lovely?
From Bernadine in Cambridgeshire.
Yeah.
Oh, I like Cambridgeshire.
Isn't that a lovely set?
It's lovely. Now, if you bought the little charms we just gave you, the little Christmassy charms. This is an idea, actually. I love this wing charm. Isn't that fab? Number 142, very bohemian. I love it. Rebecca Fish, or Sparkling Something on Facebook. And she's from Essex. We're in Essex. The weekend I was with my daughter. She says, here is a design I made using JM Smoky Quartz and Pyrite with angel wing charms from my stash. I love gems with clarity, and these quartz are amazing. The Pyrite with the then gives the overall piece of vintage look. I've also made a necklace and earrings to match, as I like to go the extra mile. But I want to see them, Rebecca. It's gorgeous. Number 142. I love that charm. It's fabulous. It doesn't make a difference using and the heart toggle clasp.
I know.
They just work really well. I love the blend actually, smoky quartz and pyrite with the little spaces in between, which we do. Actually, those spaces just shows you. Sometimes when you see them, you think, well, what am I going to do with them? Yeah. They make a massive difference to your design, these little embellishments, they really do. Adding, actually, I think, the edge of professionalism.
They just make the gemstones pop as well. They give that separation of the colour, so it makes it pop and you see the difference between the smoky quartz and the pyrite beautifully.
Absolutely.
Right, I
love the way it looks like the sun's shining on these.
I know, look at those leaves. I believe I was on the show when those leaves were on. It's from Claire in Mid Wales on the Shropshire borders. And this is a second entry to the Wall of Fame. I've used fancy jasper leaves, fancy jasper nuggets, rose quartz and a selection of quartz nuggets along with antique bronze wire and brown ribbon. I'm really pleased with the results and love the colours of the fancy jasper with the rose quartz. She's only been making jewellery for a few weeks. Never. Really.
What?
I know.
Stop.
It says so.
I love what you do. Really?
Isn't
See,
that amazing?
it is easy.
It is. It's lovely. It's a lovely hobby.
Wow.
And she's loving every minute of it. And she says hopefully she's going to try and get on one of the fabulous courses, and she's hopefully said she'll see us soon.
Oh, you'll love the courses, Claire. Get in on them, honestly. They're brilliant.
That's a fantastic design. I love that, Claire.
I've got number 143, and this is gorgeous. It's a bracelet or an anklet.
It's gorgeous.
Let's have a look. I love the tassel on here, and this is from Jan. And Jan says, hi all, just my second attempt at getting this email to you. I made this bracelet from the gorgeous pearls I got from you a couple of weeks ago, and the antique bronze findings were also, of course, from you. I'm going to raffle it for the Macmillan Nurses Coffee Morning and hope to raise a few pounds for them. Oh, I wish we knew where it was so we could tell everybody about it, Jan. Please text us in, Jan, if you're watching, and we'll tell everybody about it, where it is. I only discovered JM in February, and having mastered the art of purchasing gemstones very quickly and without too much trouble, I'm now in desperate need of a win. Aren't we all, she says. I hope you love the bracelet. I love it. And also hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. Of course it is, Jan. Thank you to all the presenters for their fun pack shows, and especially to the customer services team, who are just brilliant. Honestly, this is great. And Jan, if you could text us in. Oh, she's in Kings Lynn, so there's a Macmillan Nurses Coffee Morning somewhere in Kings Lynn, I'm guessing. So do go along if you're in that area. It'd be lovely to support that charity.
I think they're this Friday, the coffee mornings for Macmillan. I think
Are
they're
they?
this Friday.
Okay. Yes, they are, because we've got one at school and I'm baking cakes for it.
So if you can get yourself to any of them, it's a brilliant, brilliant thing. This is number 140, and this is from Teresa. I think that's
Isn't that
say.
lovely?
Yeah, and she's from Woodley.
Trisha.
It's Trisha, sorry. And she's from Woodley in Stockport. Please find attached this week's Wall of Fame entry. So she hasn't made any, sent in anything for a little while, but she lost a bit of confidence with her jewellery results. But she's now getting back into it, and her mum likes this piece very much. The necklace is back agate and silver-plated findings, all from Jewellery Maker. It's simple but effective. I think it's an absolute wow knockout piece. It's amazing. Thanks for another great week. I'd be lost without her 8-hour fix of Jewellery Maker, and that's from Trisha in Woodley.
I love that. I think it's very Downton Abbey, isn't it?
It
really
is.
Beautiful.
Very vintage looking. It's gorgeous.
I think we should have a coffee morning on Friday morning, everybody. Are you in on Friday morning, everybody? Are you? No, it's day off, is it? I'm working. I might just have one on my own.
Are you here?
No. Yeah.
I'll be with you.
I'm gonna walk back on over to the centre while I show you some of the gorgeous pearls that you've got coming up. These beautiful pearls are definitely going to be for you if you're making, do you know what, actually, and I was going to say bridal, but actually anything for the winter time. I do think there's a lot of winter balls coming up, and in fact, at 5 o'clock this morning, I had a little Google. I thought, I want to go to a winter ball. So a little Google if there's any in the Hertfordshire area. Now, couldn't find any, but I will. And I want to wear pearls like this. I think these are striking. Absolutely striking. I've also got for you a wonderful strand of Tanzanite. A beautiful strand of topaz. So we're definitely centering on luxury this afternoon here at Jewellery Maker. Now, whilst you're having a little bit of a ponder, have a think about getting yourself booked into one of our courses, because at the moment we've got the wonderful Gemma Crow who's doing a vintage course. We do bridal courses as well. There they all are, making away. We will meet everybody a little bit later. Now, the pearls are coming up for you after the break. I don't want you to go anywhere because we have got so much in store for you after this.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through numerous techniques, including the woven and basket weave canes, checkerboard canes, Celtic canes and much more. If you're looking to create timeless handmade jewellery, then this is the course for you. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments, and all for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Most certainly thinking a bridal with these pearls. They're just beautiful. Have a think about that frosting that these pearls are going to give to your designs. I love the silver pearl. I think we've got something really beautiful. Think about tiara twisting these. Think about putting these in with your silver wire, antique bronze wire, clustering them together on a Kirby grip for a bridesmaid or for the mother of the bride, putting them in with your wire work. Flowers would be really pretty as well. I certainly think if you bought the lavender amethyst earlier, they are harmonious together. Now the difference between these pearls and any other pearls that we've got in stock is that these are top drilled. So when you bunch them together, they make a lot more texture. Look. Do you see what I mean? Where they bump together like that, so they're all uppy downy. Does that mean you get more on the strand? Quite possibly. Now I want you to think about bracelets like this. I want you to think about twisting these together and creating that hair vine. I want you to think about the earrings. I know that these are freshwater pearls, so they do look expensive. Did you see the Kumihimo beading on the Wall of Fame? Wasn't it wonderful? You could do something like that with these, because these bunch together gloriously. Look at that. Now that is wonderful, isn't it? I'm just thinking a simple bracelet like that with, do you know what I would do? A big mesh silver flower. I think that would be so pretty, so bridesmaidy. Now Sarah, top drilled silver pearls. Top drilled pearls for a start. They're not something we see often. They're always elegant, they're always expensive looking. What do you do with these?
Oh, they're definitely beautiful if you're going to put them with your silver chain that you've got in some of the kits. That would look beautiful if you hung those from head pins. Just absolutely gorgeous. They're just really bridal. Hang those, if you put those with a round gemstone in between as well, they'll just drop beautifully.
I'm thinking now, our producer Laura is a bridal designer. So I think she's just saying to me, she thinks these are perfect for tiaras and fascinators. These are perfect for sewing into bridal pieces. Absolutely stunning. Your silver pearls are going to add that expensive look. Look at that. Just puzzling them together looks incredible. Look at that. Between 9 and 6 mil. I'm thinking these clustered in a ring would look really cool.
They would. They'd look really great on your hair combs as well. That sort of really vintage look. If you wanted to use those with silver wire, they would look beautiful. But I would then put those with some white quartz and go down the winter route as well, because you've got that sort of winter edge with the silver. Yes. So if you've got anything that's sort of got that winter edge to it.
What about the topaz I got coming up later?
That looks beautiful. It's just so sort of ice queen.
Ice Queen is definitely the look I'm thinking about, and I'm thinking with the tiaras and fascinators, if you bought the hair combs earlier, these would look stunning.
Indeed, because
really stunning.
And they'll work really easily because they've got that top drill.
I also think these are going to look perfect with your Tanzanite. I want to let you know that this strand is going under £10. So you need to buy at least 2 of these. I want you to make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. I've got a really nice trio actually. Let me just have a look at this. I've got these wonderful look, oh, I love that. Isn't that wonderful? Aren't those great together? Now, if you want to create that frosty look, that peeking out of your curtains to see Jack Frosters come and seeing all of the grasses as crispy white. We're going to give you an excellent price tag today. FEGP10 is your item code. You said £9.90, but they're £7.95. You've got to get 5 or 6 of these. Genuine freshwater pearls are going to offer you elegance for your designs. Genuine freshwater pearls are going to be wonderful in your wedding jewellery. June's birth gemstone, if you're doing gemstone, if you're doing birth gemstone pieces, this is your strand. Timeless, elegant, beautiful jewellery, top drilled. Sew these into lace. They'd look amazing sewn into silver lace, wouldn't they? They'd look beautiful. I just think you've got lots of scope for design. And I'm going to be really honest with you, sort of our lowest price strands of genuine pearls, the value here is immense. And if you see opportunities with price tags, then this is one for you. And you know what? Even if you don't personally love pearls, your customers are going to go crazy for these. Think about adding these into the scarves that you're knitting, the tops of gloves, because they're top drilled. I know a lot of you are knitting gloves for Christmas and things like that. Top drilled, just imagine these just along the cuff, along the trim of your gloves. They'd look wonderful. For this kind of price, the perfect Christmas gift.
Cute little buttons as well if you're doing that, you know, if you are a knitter, they'd be gorgeous. But they'd also be so beautiful just if you use table decorations again for Christmas, they'd look amazing, because if you imagine those catching candlelight.
Oh, and like you've said, Sarah, today about wine glass charms, and Oliver's just saying, to give pearls, a pair of pearl earrings for Christmas as a gift is to give something exceedingly special. And for just £7.95, you've got the whole strand. You just put 1 in each ear, you've used only two pearls, a tiny fraction of the amount that you've got in this. Oh, do you know what? There are lots of you in the queue on the phone lines. There's loads. I mean, you want me to count them? It's going to take a long time. I'll count half of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on, let me see if that's half. No. Okay, there's 48 on your strand. 48 pearls. That's 24 pairs of earrings. Come on. Is this a major profit maker or is this a major profit maker? Loads of you there, loads of you buzzing around in cyberspace right now. Check out baskets because these are flying out the door. What a wonderful addition. Now I've got for you, oh, these Keshi pearls are good. Oh my gosh, I love these. I just want to show you, I'm going to give you a bundle now, but you have to get these both together. These are almost like pearl leaves. Okay, now I'm seeing my napkin rings. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous together. Oh yes, I love that. Look at all of the texture, isn't that gorgeous? I'm definitely saying these are perfect for leaves. Absolutely. Oh, with your millefleur. Oh, I've got to have that.
Those grey pearls would, or silver pearls would make beautiful flowers, and then the leaves from those ones, the Keshi pearls.
Oh gosh. Now I'm about to give you this bundle for far lower than I'm supposed to. Laura, you are rather naughty today. Have a look. Look at that. And then you're going to get 2 more strands. Now these again, because of the colour, I actually think these are going to look great on your Christmas tree. They're also going to look great on your Christmas table. Around the bottom of, I could actually press these into candles.
Yeah, you can actually, if you got the deal on the head pins earlier, the antique bronze head pins, you can take those, put them through the gemstones, bend them at a right angle and push them into the bottom of the candle.
Yes.
And they would hold that there. And you can hold chain and all sorts of gemstones into the base of those pillar candles. Bear in mind, you want to take the decoration out before the candle burns right down to that point, because we don't want to have any problems. But then you can redecorate another candle with them.
I like that. I'm very excited for Christmas, as I know you are too. So if you bought the silver pearls, I'm encouraging you to get this. You're going to get this for a very small price tag indeed. Now these are certainly the only pearls that I have ever said to you will make great leaves. I've never said that about pearls before. What a wonderful colour, what wonderful shapes you're getting, what fabulous texture, and these are just going to look absolutely blinking gorgeous in your designs. Those circles, those green shell donuts are 15mm, you get 2 strands of those, and you get the green Keshi pearls, they're top drilled again, 11 by 6 and 16 by 6, and your black labradorite are 4mm. These could go in a million different ways. I do think, actually, a bracelet would just look incredible because look at all of that texture. Now that is a pretty bracelet right there. I definitely want to put these together. I think they're just made for one another. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I like this bundle. So you're getting 4 strands, black labradorite in there as well. What about if we told you that you got these strands, £5 a strand? What about if I was to tell you they were £3 a strand? What if I was to tell you they are way less than £3 a strand and you've got genuine freshwater pearls in there? Is it madness? Is it lunacy? Absolutely yes. You've got 2 of these. You've got 2 of these, yeah. You get 2 of the O strands. Oliver was like, 333 strands. No, there's 2 of the O strands, my darling boy. Look at these. $2.48 per strand. Crazy. It's a crazy price tag. It's a crazy. $9.95. GBG C34. I do think, if you are thinking about Christmas, you've got to have them. $9.95. I just think you've got great deals today. Now, let's give you some sterling silver crimples. Now you can't live life in Jewellery Maker land if you haven't got crimp beads. I've got to say to you this, I'm reluctant to squidge genuine silver crimp beads. I use them as embellishments. Are you reluctant to squidge?
No, because the prices are so great. You may as well use them. They're brilliant.
But they're real silver. I don't want to squidge them.
Oh no, do, because it adds value to your jewellery to use those precious findings.
I know, but I don't want to squidge them.
Well, make features of them, you know.
I do that. I put them in between black onyx rounds and things like that. I can't squidge them. I'll tell you what, have a look. 200. All right, Sarah's going to squidge. But I'm not. Look at these. So you get 200 of them. Sarah, how many do you use per necklace? Just 2, don't you?
2, yeah. Unless you've got a really heavyweight necklace or a multi-linked one where you may want to do each link and then hide the multi-link in a cone or a feature bead at the end. You may use a couple more then. But for normal beading, 1 at each end of the thread, beading thread, and you're done. So you've got so much in there.
So essentially we're talking about 100 necklaces or 100 bracelets.
Yeah, or 100 pairs of earrings if you're using the beading thread for earrings as well.
Aha. Or, though I am very, I just don't, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm funny with pearls and I'm funny with silver. I don't want to squidge them and then cover them. But you're right, it will add value to my jewellery, won't it?
It will, and if you give your customers a choice between, do they want silver plated findings or do they want sterling silver findings?
Oh, well, I would always go if I was buying it for silver.
Yeah.
You would, wouldn't you?
I can guarantee that when I do commissions, I'll say, well, these are my sterling silver findings. You can have those in your design, and these are my silver plated findings. You can have those in your design. They always plump for the sterling silver.
So you've got to have as many as you can.
Oh, definitely.
Because I do, if I'm honest with you, I've got more of the antique bronze findings than anything else because they're less expensive.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you, but I don't sell my jewellery on. If I did, and I'm going to be really honest with you here, I'm not giving anybody anything for Christmas that isn't solid sterling silver. Yeah. It's all right for me, or when I'm making it for little gifts for me as friends and things like that. But when I'm making my mum's piece of jewellery, I'm going to make her an opal piece of jewellery for Christmas. It's going to be sterling silver. My sister's, I'm going to do Tanzanite for because it's her birth gemstone, because she's a December baby. It's going to be sterling silver. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? If you're creating for other people, you always want the best.
Oh, definitely, because you want to give them a gift that
is special.
Is a very special gift, but it's also a gift from you, so you want to give them the best you can.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Always. So in fact, I need these in my stash as well as you need them in yours. 200 of them, you're going to make ever such a lot of jewellery. Whether these are for embellishments in your designs or whether they're for the practical squidgeable reason, you need them. ARG C14, get squidging with 200 crimp beads, not crump beads, clump beads. They're only $8.95. $8.95. This is... They're sterling silver for $8.95. Craziness. 200 of them for £8.95. Crazy. Crazy beans. Incredible price tag. Incredible. What are we like? Incredible. Do you know, at the weekend they nearly had to close off a whole road for me because my horse box broke down.
Oh no.
And the police said, we're going to have to, if you've got to get that horse out of here, we have to close the whole road off. Essex would have been in meltdown. Luckily, someone got them jump leady things. Everything was fine in the end. There's always a drama.
Oh,
there's always a drama. It did, and I was on the phone to Scott, and I went, I can't speak now. I'm closing a road in Essex. Okay, fine. Now, I'm going to give to you. Did you have a mad weekend? Text us in, let us know, 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. The reason that I've thought about that is because I said something in Northern Irish accent, and my sat-nav has been changed to Northern Irish, and now I go around the roundabout. It's because my son loves it, roundabout. Let's go around the roundabout. Now, let's do, Laura. Let's do, if I may. I saw something up here earlier. Yeah, I love these. Because we're on a bit of a... Do you know why I love these? Because you've got the hearts. And I actually think that if you're thinking about doing cufflinks for chaps, especially for a winter wedding, These are the perfect cufflink ones because they're hot, so they're romantic, but they're not in a girly colour. But don't they just remind you of those nice chocolates? You know, the ones that are shell. Oh, I could stuff my face with those. Oh, I love them. Oh, Oliver doesn't like them, so if anyone gives you them for Christmas, Oliver, just bring them in and we'll help you eat them. His pregnant wife's going to put, yeah, it's true. I'm not fighting with any pregnant wife over chocolate. She can stuff herself with those. Have a look. Aren't they lovely? Oh, Laura, you're thinking about those chocolates now, aren't you? Oh, yeah. I'm going to bring you all some lovely cake in tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. Now, you have got the hearts. There is a time and a place for a sentimental piece of jewellery, and it absolutely is when you're creating Christmas pieces. And do you know what this is going to look great with? Those crosses.
Oh, yeah.
Those crosses you had in the last kit, really good with those.
Beautiful.
I love the earthy tones here, and I'm thinking long necklace with the antique bronze chain from your kit and lots of these. I'd do loads of them, either as charms or I'd add them. Maybe I'm going to split the chain up and just put one every couple of inches or so over the head necklace. I think these are absolutely beautiful. I also think they're great in earrings. I think they're great as handbag charms, great as keyring. I just think they're great in your stash. You've got to have these in your, and the twisted O's is what is Oliver's favourite. And you're right, because they're so different. They look nice enough to eat though. Do you know what I would do with these? I don't know if you agree with this or not. I don't want to pour milk on them and eat them, no. I want to, although, what I want to do is actually put them next to each other, like rondelles. Do you know, like that? Oh, yeah, said Ollie. Get it? Oh, yeah. And I could make a nice sort of tubular bracelet in that way. And then the corner draw squares, I've got to say, I really enjoy making a right angle weave necklace out of corner draw squares like this. They're flat, they look fab.
They do. They look so like you've spent so long making that bracelet as well because of the way they tessellate together.
And Laura's just told me, Sarah, that the corner draw squares are going to be for free. A up dark. Try us out. GGG C45. Love chocolate. Well, I do. Do you? £9.95. That's £3.30, 1.5 per strand or something like that. 32. £9.95. £3.31. Did I get that right? 0800 644 655. Well done. If you're calling from a UK landline, that is a free phone number. Gorgeous. I can't wait to see a wall of fames for these. They're going to look fab, aren't they? Now. Oh, way up. We've got too much gorgeousness to shoot. Let's do some. I'm not getting the leather in this, am I? Just the wire. Now. Oh. I need this. Are you going to sell these out? You are, aren't you? You're a rat bag. Have a look. 1.1. This is my favourite of all the wires ever. 1.4 wire is brilliant for making rings. Gemma Crow's next door. I wonder if she's got a wire work ring on the 1.5 wire on her finger. Cassie, go and steal directly from the body of Gemma Crow.
I think she
from the alive body of Gemma Crow.
I think she has actually got it on.
She's got it on.
I think
yeah,
so.
She's got a lovely ring. Ask her if she can just give me the 1.5 mil wire work ring that she's wearing. Or just say, Gem, hand over your jewellery. They go, they're in there. They look like they're having a bit too much fun in there. There's laughing going on. Here we go. This is Gemma. Can Gemma have your ring? And her going, no! Watch this. Watch, Gemma Crow have an actual diva strap. What do you mean, no? She hasn't got it on her. How dare, look, they're all pointing, yeah, you have, it's there.
Oh, maybe she's got a different one on.
She's got a different one on.
Aww.
Anyway, Gemma makes the most amazing ring, out of 1.5 wire, and she hammers it with the chase hammer, flat with the chase hammer. Oh, it was a bangle on the wall of fame, wonderful with all the, oh, we had a tiara as well apparently. 1.5 wire in gold and 2,
it's on the computer desk,
and 2 in the antique bronze. In the copper, which looks like rose gold, doesn't it? Let me just see if we've got anything on the shelf made out of that really dense wire. Oh, I've got some copper wire, wait there. Hang a bet. Everyone's just leaving. Everyone's leaving. Oliver's like, everyone's just leaving. Ryan's walked out, Lord. Look at this. Isn't it? Oh, who made that? Gemma Crow. I feel like a princess if I wear this. Gemma Crow made this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, she's amazing. You see things like this in wedding shops, don't you?
You do, and they command such high prices, especially if they've been, you know, bespokely made for you with your own coloured gemstones, and you know, quite often they're not even real gems, they're faux pearl, they're crystals. Imagine going into a bridal shop or to a jeweller's and being able to say, I'd like my crown to be in whatever colour wire you want. You might not want to be traditional and have gold. You might want to have those rose gold colours. So you can have that made exactly how you want.
I just think, sorry, I am all right. Are you all right? I just can't believe how amazing this is. It looks like actual Cinderella jewellery.
Grown-up Cinderella jewellery though.
Yes. I love this. She's so wonderful, and done this in the gold wire that you see right here, isn't it? Oh my gosh, and your kit with the blues in it earlier. Oh, this is wonderful. Can you imagine creating something? You need this wire. Basically, the dense wire that we've got for you here is going to create those structured pieces. So if you want to create something like Gemma's created here, then this is absolutely the wire you need. Isn't that fabulously beautiful? I wonder if she watched some kind of Princess Disney thing to actually be inspired by that. I love it. I am affected by this. Now, you can make your autumnal pieces. How much? This is a tenner a reel normally, isn't it? About that. Is that right? Is that what I pay? £9.95 normally. So what would it be? Just under 30 quid for all three. We're going to give you a deal today, are we, Laura? We're going to give you a sneaky deal on 3. Go on, because I want this. How much is it? Oh! Buy 2, get 1 free, basically, isn't it? This is a great deal. And you know what? It is heavy. We're not going to charge you for a heavy parcel or anything like that. £2.95 all day long, just once. No matter how much you load up that parcel with us today, we're not going to up the cost of your P&P. Here's your opportunity right now to get yourself something absolutely gorgeous for under £20. It's going to create your structure. It's going to create your framework. It's going to create those pieces that if you don't know what to do with wire, please go and grab one of our DVDs. They're only £4.95 and they start right from wire work for beginners up to the more advanced projects. Rachel Norris is a wonderful inspiration, so do check out her pieces on our Facebook page. As you can tell, Gemma Crow is also a major inspiration, as is Karen Crawford. She posted some things this morning on Facebook. For wire work, you just can't go wrong in grabbing this deal. 1.5. Do grab your chase hammer and block as well, because you want to work, harden and flatten pieces. It makes it look like it's come from a silversmith. Also, you know, it's really wonderfully crafted when you flatten it. You can also texturize this with the rounder end of your chase hammer. Give it that steel drum effect. £19.95 is your price tag for all 3. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you purchase from us here today at Jewellery Maker. Come shopping with us this Wednesday. It's midweek madness with us here today. Check it. Like I said, check out baskets online. A lot of you have unchecked baskets. Now, we all love a bit of leather, and that's exactly what I've got for you now. In fact, Gemma Crow's wearing a rather sexy leather skirt today. She's a little minx in leather today. Now, We've got a new boy here today as well who we haven't dragged out on cameras. Oh, you've got to come and say hello. Kieran, come on, come on, come on. Kieran is our working. Is it Kieran's first day today? No. Vicky made you come in on Monday. Is he not wanting to, is he shy? Come on, Kieran. Kieran is a student. Where are you studying, Kieran?
I go sixth form college in Worcester.
Worcester. Which one?
It's a sixth form college.
Sixth form college.
So I'm not.
Laura's going, I'm from Worcester. My friend's got a shop in Worcester. Hello, Kieran. How old are you?
I'm 17.
17. He's only 7. He's only 17. Anyway, you're making me feel old.
Do you want me to go?
Yeah, never come. No, I don't come back. So what are you studying?
Film, media and English.
Okay, so you're coming here and you're just basically hanging out. And I think you should be hanging out more around here, doing some stuff. Shadow. Do you love leather? Laura wants to know. Do you love leather? Did you know about jewellery making? I know you're here for the cameras and things like that. But you didn't even know this kind of thing went on, did you? Right, we need to make sure that Kieran, by the end of his work experience, is making things. So that's going to happen. When's your last day?
Friday.
Right, okay, so Friday I'm in, and on Friday I need you to be able to make a pair of earrings. Okay, I'll give it. Okay? Good. Right, get watching. Thank you, Kieran. If you'd like to text in, maybe your comments on how you feel about Kieran, 60777. You've already asked for a date with Ryan. Maybe you've changed your mind and you prefer Kieran. 60777. Studio, followed by your... Now, Ryan, Josh, you've got away with the ladies today. I don't know what it is. I don't know what is it about you today? Let me see. I'm not, don't look confused. I know what it is. It's because you've not shaved. It's the cardigan and the not shaven thing. It's the cardigan with you, Ryan. It's the cardigan. Everyone wants dates with Ryan today, and I don't know why I'm like...
It's one person.
It's not. It's more than one person. With people on Facebook, there's a campaign. I will give you Ryan's phone number in exchange for... Leave that one with me. I'm auctioning you off is what's happening. Have a look. Now, isn't this great? Isn't this lovely? Now, I've already had a sniff of this morning. I do like the smell of leather on a nice... of a morning, actually.
No, it's great. It's just a real quality feel about these leather cords.
Yes, and you know it's leather because you can smell it. That's what I always do. It's like a bit of these real leather. You've got to give them a sniff. Yes. It's like the boot room in the morning. That's my favourite thing. Now, don't laugh at me. It's only because it's a horsey thing. No, you'll understand. You'll understand. You've got all these lovely colours now. This can be masculine, it can be feminine. Sarah, I know that you're a massive fan of friendship bracelets, kumihimo, things like this. Yeah. At what point do you use leather in your designs?
If you tune in on Friday, I've got a kit that's got some leather in.
Me and you.
Yeah.
Me and you.
I've got a couple of designs done with leather in that, but you can use it to make great bracelets. It's got great sort of depth to it. It gives you great substance to your jewellery making. So a couple of strands of that across the wrist with some chain and some beads added onto it looks amazing.
Well, you know what, Sarah? I don't know if you are on Facebook, I know that. I don't know if you're aware of that big advertising campaign that's going on a certain very expensive charm bracelet company, not Thomas or Pandora, there's a Links of London one, and it's lovely, that bracelet. Leather bracelet, £45. Without the charms, just the leather. Wow. Lovely though, and I know everyone loves their bracelets. Oh, or was it Pandora? It could have been either. I know you love your bracelets, I know that. And I know you pay a lot of money for your... And a lot of my Facebook friends will come up with the charms they've been bought for their birthdays and things like that. Everybody's going leather now. And these are great. These are great with Maria, wait, hang on. I know you're texting in. I'll deal with that in a minute. She's a faithful girl. She'll stick with Ryan. Now, I feel like Scylla. In fact, let's do like blind date. I want both Ryan and Kieran to tell everyone their qualities. I'm not sure if your girlfriend's going to be comfortable with this, Ryan. She may get a little bit vicious with me. Have a look. She'll never find out she's at uni. Yeah. So you've got the red, you've got the purple, you've got the brown. Do you know what? Masculine pieces, or if you're doing those big, how about did you buy that really amazing strand of Botswana agate? What about that with the brown leather or the red? Look great, wouldn't it? You know you need leather. When we first bought you leather, it took 2 minutes, do you remember? 2 minutes to sell out of 2,000 reels. It was crazy.
I know.
So we got loads in stock for you now because we realised just how popular leather is. Now you get loads. You get absolutely loads in all these wonderful colours, and you get 5 metres of each. Now you're getting a couple of reds. So you've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 metres. 40 metres is going to go such a long way. 0800 644 655 11.95. How much do you normally pay per metre for wire?
I know. It's amazing.
Can you even get it easily?
What, leather cord? It's quite difficult to find. It is out there, but you know, you kind of a lot of the times buying blind because you have to buy online, so you're not really able to have that feel of the quality. I've had reels of this leather and it is substantial. It feels nice. It's very soft.
Yeah.
It's very pliable. So if you want to tie larger knots with it, you can. If you wanted to do like braiding with it, like the 3 or 4 plait braids, you can. It's great when you use your wire because you can then make your closures with the wire around the leather, but you can also, if you're using 2 pieces of that, you can use the ribbon cord endings. You can clasp 2 pieces of that leather with the ribbon cord endings. So you've got an option there if you don't want to use wire to make those endings. But it's just brilliant. It's really just gives you a different texture to your jewellery making.
I think you can mix mediums here as well. I think there's a lot you can do with these. There's so many of you on the phone lines. Soft, beautiful, real leather cord. It can be very expensive. You can make flowers out of this. You just saw, I was making some loops. Bows would look cute, wouldn't they? Little leather bows. And if you're doing your anything, it doesn't have to be jewellery making, because think about this, little bows sewn into a cardie or something like that would be so cute. Little leather bows, really, really cute. So if you do your haberdashery, things like that, incorporate these mediums together, just like we're adding things like gemstones to our blind pulls and things like that. Here's some macrame that you could achieve. I think that one, is that one done with leather or is it done with something else? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. It's wonderful. So you'd use the lazy strand would be your beading thread, I'm guessing, wouldn't it? And then the rest of it would, yeah, that's right. The rest of it would be leather, sort of a herringbone would look great. Kumihimo, wonderful. Great with Kumihimo leather, isn't it?
That braid would work really well with the leather.
So the one that the new technique you showed us earlier on would work really well.
It's a different new technique. I've only shown it quickly on screen, this one, but this one.
Is that the weave?
That's the fishtail. It's a different one.
I remember, yeah.
But that would work great with the leather. I hope there.
You could do a regular basket weave with the different colours.
Yeah. And
I love to weave. It's very easy.
It is. And you can take your beading threads through the middle to add your beads on and use the leather as the cord that's doing the fishtail actual braid there. So you can really use it to get real substance to your jewellery. So it would give it a completely chunky look compared to that.
£11.95. Brilliant opportunity for you now for just £11.95 now. I'm going to go, do you mind if I just have that piece of amazing jewellery that you've created?
I haven't made very much, I'm sorry, but it took a while to do. But it was worth it.
You've still got an hour and a bit, but look.
It was worth the time.
Listen to me, this is amazing. I need... Come on.
I know.
Can I try this on? It's wonderful. Everybody in the gallery, Sarah, is just saying that you're amazing. This bead loom is fabulous. It really is. The bead loom, can I just show you in detail at the top what the bead loom has done? Now I want you to look at, so 1926, absolutely. Now this really is, look at the way, just look at the drops. This is absolutely excellent. Oh my gosh. Do you know, there are no words. This is stunning and you're very good, Sarah.
Oh, thank you.
Oliver's saying that is boutique quality, and I agree.
And all that section in the middle there is all done on the bead loom, so those drops aren't added afterwards. They're actually part of the looming process.
The bead loom is really easy, I promise you. Yeah. You've got to get it. Have we got any of those in stock? I still haven't got mine. I need it. I've only been out.
They sit so beautifully because
I just love it, Sarah. It's absolutely stunning. So the bead loom helping out with the smoky quartz.
Yes, yeah.
I love it.
And I've even managed to use the smaller seed beads at the end there just to sort of bring those threads together and give a beautiful finish.
Now, doesn't it bring a whole new light to any kit you've been thinking about getting? The Peach Parfait kit, I'm going to give you the details for just a moment. Are we going to have a little demo on this?
Yeah, I'll show you how to set the loom up to do this.
I just adore it. I just adore it. I'm hoping we've got some of the loom in stock. I'd love to be able to give you the bead loom today as well. So your Peach Parfait kit, have a look at the gemstones that you get. You also get findings. Here we go. You've got, oh gosh, you have got to have this. I'm going to bring everything. Don't forget, you've got different coloured beading thread in here as well. I'm going to take my strands with me. You also got wax cord in this kit. You also got 2 lots of different ribbon. You had the chocolate and the mink, and it was £21.95, which I'm sure you'll agree when you see what Sarah's created is just an outstanding price tag. Now, Sarah, because I know you do commissions.
Oh yeah.
How much would you charge for something like this?
Probably with the price of the kit, it would probably, and the time it makes, £25 to £30. Probably for that. Because
and what did it take you, about half an hour?
Probably an hour
to you.
Undisturbed, about 45 minutes, I would imagine.
Okay.
To do. Yeah, 30 minutes to 45 minutes, undisturbed. A nice cup of coffee sat at the kitchen table.
I adore this. I think this is just wonderful. Absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
So
your bead loom comes in 2 parts. This bar's not attached normally, and you put it in to the holes on the side that's got the jewel loom writing. Okay.
And you know it's the right side because you've got the nodules on the back for you to put your threads onto. Because I use this here, but I haven't been able to get one home.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? Just every time they're in, they're gone. So to do this, look at the size of your beads.
Okay.
These are quite small, so I need my threads. And to make 2 rows, I need 3 threads. And all I do is take them under, over the top again.
Because you have 2 tops and a middle.
Yeah. So for each 2 threads you put on your loom, I put my hand there, you can see you get 1 bead suspended in between. So to add an extra bead, you need to add an extra row. So it's always 1 extra than the amount of rows. And you just take the thread round the back. Now what I'm going to do is a little bit different to how you would normally set this up. So I'm just going to cut that off. And what I'm going to do on my last row is actually add on my drops. I'll just add a couple just to
so you
show
do that first?
Do it first before you tie off your warp thread. So I'm just literally going to add a couple.
I would never have, I thought you'd have done it as you went.
No, so I've literally just added those onto the last of my warp threads, whichever way you find easier, first or last, it doesn't make any odds. And then I'm just going to, just have a tendency to ping if you don't get it tied off. So,
Hey up.
There we go, back in there. Get there, there, and then over the top, and then my 2 beads on, and then I'm going to tie that off. So you can see I've got 2 little grooves in between each thread at the bottom there. And then I'm just going to turn it over and tie it off. Now you need to keep hold of your thread at this point. As you see, it's a bit springy. And just take it, I always take it underneath the threads at the bottom, round the top, the loop, and tie a knot. Literally do that again. So go underneath, round, tail through the hole, and that will hold it all tight for you.
Okay.
So now I've got a little bit of a twist. There we go. So what I'm going to do is, you can see my threads have lost their tension. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah. So to get that tension back, take out the tension bar.
Do you always do that so you never keep the bar in?
I don't always do it. So now I've got the tension back. My wires are now
a little guitar.
Yeah. Now I'm going to talk you through the rest of it.
Bead tar.
A little bit time consuming to show you. What you would do is you tie your thread off and you would add your smoky quartz as per the instructions in the bead loom. Okay, so you'd add them on, taking your thread underneath your warp threads and then back through your beads on the top. So as per the instructions inside.
Okay, yeah.
What you're going to do when you get to adding your drops is you're only going to add a bead to one of the top row of warp threads. So there's only one bead at the top and then the drop will sit in below. So can you see on that?
So what have you done? How have you put those in there? I don't get it.
How have I done the looming?
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay.
Oh, with monofilament? Yeah?
Yes, it's monofilament. I use an extra fine monofilament, or you can use this. You can buy at
This is different to the technique I've done on the bead loom.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same standard technique, apart from when you get to where the drops are, you only add a bead to the top two rows.
Do you know what though? I'm going to be really honest with you. When I used mine, I didn't use the instructions. I just rowed.
Oh right.
I did them all. I did that.
You did them all in rows that way, did you?
Yeah.
Right. So
does that make sense to you?
Yes, it does. Yes. So you kept them all in rows that way, and then used the loom just to bead it all.
Yes.
Okay. So
I'm so silly.
That's all right. So you can either use this monofilament, which is an extra fine invisible sewing thread, which you can buy at haberdashers, or if you've got the soutache, you can use the Eslon that comes in the soutache kits.
Eslon's brilliant. Hopefully we'll be bringing you more of that.
Absolutely brilliant. So what you would do is row your beads as per the instructions, so 4, and then you bring in a drop, and you'd only put 1 bead above on the 2 rows above it. Then you carry on rowing, 3 rows, another drop, 3 rows, another drop, until you get to the end, and it's 4 at the end. So it's very, very simple technique. But if anyone's got any queries or questions about the bead loom, just get in touch with me on Facebook, because I'm evolving as well with the bead loom. So we'll all learn together. But
there's loads of different things you can do with the bead loom, isn't there?
There's tons you can do. This is just one technique. I mean, you can just do the standard rowing, which
that's what I did,
which will give you beautiful results. You can do this with the drops and adding different beads in. You can also add detail onto the outside as you're adding the beads, which is another technique I hope to show in the future.
You've done a weave with yours. I did the single rowing.
Yeah.
You've done I just think this is stunning, absolutely stunning. If now the kit is approaching limited, I knew you'd go crazy once you saw just this wonderful design. It's just breathtaking. If you want to create something similar, then you must grab this kit. Do try for the bead loom online. We're not sure whether it's in stock or not, but do the little search. Now we're ready to go and check out your designs on the wall of fame with the draw. Isn't this wonderful?
It's wire weave central. It's beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, and so expensive. Oh,
it does look expensive. Number 146 is from Gloria, who says, "Morning, Jewellery Makers." Good morning, Gloria. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's my version of Nicole Hannah's tutorial. Not exactly how it should look, but I'm pleased with them. I used jam, copper wire, and gemstones from your good selves. The time and frustration was all my own. Well done. Keep up all the super deals, and hopefully for my November birthday, I will have a wirework course as a present. I'm optimistic. Family has taken the hint. Gloria's family, please. Don't know where Gloria is from, actually, it doesn't say. But if you are in Gloria's family, she would please like the wirework course for her birthday.
She's been very good.
Come on, come on. There are worse things she can ask for.
I know. I've got 144, and this is from Stephanie in Cornwall.
Again, with those little spacers.
Yeah, they're just so effective, aren't they? She says, "Hi to all, a Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Earrings using peach agate, gold-plated chain and shepherd's hooks. And for the bracelet, I've used peach agate and 1 large Botswana agate and gold-plated spacers. Loving the show, as always. You certainly keep me entertained." And that's from Stephanie in Cornwall. Look at that, it's beautiful. Very, very warm. Lovely design.
I love that too. It's again very autumnal. How gorgeous is a rosary bracelet? Now it's quite fuzzy, the picture, so hasn't come out brilliantly, but I get the idea, and it is absolutely wonderful. Very rosary style. I wonder what gemstones are in there. Number 147 is from Francis Pankovic in Somerset. And Francis says, "Hi Gem team, my entry for this Wall of Fame is an infinity necklace made using various gemstones in autumnal colours with bronze wire links. A great way to use a mixture of gemstones in different shapes, i.e. Picasso, jasper, agate, carnelian, quartz. Wishing you all good luck." From Francis in Somerset. Oh, Francis, I love Somerset.
That's going to be great for those jumpers in winter. I've got 145 and I've got an upside down one, so I'm going to turn it the other way up. Please find attached 3 of my bracelets I made this morning after seeing a technique demoed by Mark. They are made from various agates and beautiful suede cords, all from last week. And that's from Jill Greenaway. Oh, lovely, Jill. There we go. Should I turn them back up the other way? There we go.
Gorgeous. That's better. It's making me feel funny up the other way.
I know. Sorry, the email's printed the wrong way.
I was like, ooh.
But
I used to have a recurring dream when I was little about a room that had those square tiles in it that was all out of proportion, and it made me feel funny. How gorgeous. Love those bracelets though. They're fabulous. Aren't they fab?
I just got the macrame board there.
Yeah. Now, I love the way this is done. Serendipity jewellery. I love the silver and the pink together. It looks very boutique. Number 148 is from Angela. And Angela says, "Hi, please find my attached entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pretty pair of earrings using crackle quartz and hematite, all from JM. I got them in a bead scoop and they just cried out to be made into earrings. They did." And that's from Angela Finch. Well done, Angela. You're number 148. Now, is it time for the draw? We've done everyone.
Yeah.
Who would like to pick the draw today? Should we get Kieran to pick the runner-up? Come on, Kieran. Quickly.
He's probably going, no.
He's walking at a student's pace. Come on, Kieran. Come on. Now we're picking the runner-up. No looking. You've got to close your eyes.
No peeking.
No peeking. Yeah. What number is it, Kieran?
121.
Number 121. And now for the winner. Oh, you'll win £50 credited. Dawn Macy, well done. You're the runner-up. £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. And now for the biggie, £100 to your Jewellery Maker account is from the lucky hand of Kieran.
138.
Number 138. Didn't we have number 138? There it is.
Yay.
Oh, it's the new lady with the lovely kumhiba. Thanks, Kieran. Kieran was definitely lucky for you. Hazel Braben in East Sussex, who did her necklaces and bracelet from the Kumihimo. I'm sure she said she was pretty new. I love it. Well done. So very lucky for you, Hazel. Well done. So number 121 and number 138. Remind me of the lady who won the £50. Macy, something Macy. Dawn Macy. Well done, Dawn. And well done, Hazel. Well, you have been lucky today. Look at me clearing up after myself. That doesn't happen very often, does it? Do you know what will make up for that? Tanzanite after the break. And just for... Who was it who wanted the wirework course? It was you, Gloria, of course. Gloria, we've got the information on that course, especially for your relatives who might just be watching. Check this out.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Laura Binding and enter the world of wirework. This DVD will take you on a creative journey and teach you how to design a basic weave, a woven bangle, a netted pendant and a caged gemstone. Add edition 3 to your collection today and get creative with wirework. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
We've been so blessed the last couple of weeks to have a good amount of Tanzanite come into the building, and believe me, for every strand that I'm giving to you, they have all been massively, massively popular, because we know Tanzanite as one of the world's most exclusive gemstones, and in fact, one of the world's most expensive gemstones. Tanzanite was launched by Tiffany & Co. when it was discovered not too long. It's quite a recent discovery actually as far as gemstones are concerned, at the foothill of Mount Kilimanjaro. It's the only place Tanzanite is mined. Now, one mine in the entire world, scarcity is going to happen. Now, Tanzanite we see at Cartier, at Tiffany & Co, at Bodles, at Bulgaria, at some of the biggest names in jewellery. And we see the biggest price tags. It's said to be one of the most exclusive gemstones. It's also said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. And I want you to think about that. We can walk into any town, into any city, can't we, and buy a diamond, don't you think? You can't do the same for Tanzanite. It is a precious gemstone. It is one of the world's most exclusive gemstones. Tanzanite offers us pleochroism, which means that when you get the refraction of light bouncing around within Tanzanite, you don't just get blue, don't just get one colour. You can get lots of different colours. You can get pinks, especially present in this strand. Now, not all pieces of Tanzanite give you very striking pleochroism. I'm seeing strong pinks coming from this strand. You need to get it home to see how wonderful this strand is. If you've always wanted to boast using Tanzanite in your jewellery, if you've always wanted to create high-end pieces, perhaps it's that really, really special wedding item that you want to create, then you must have this strand. Now, most strands of Tanzanite we hold at the high price tags. Around £30 is the general, £30, £39.95 we've seen strands at. Now, we're going to give you a treat here, and I'm going to be really honest with you. We shouldn't be doing this price tag. We shouldn't. We are. We're giving you this price tag for anybody out there who hasn't managed to grab our Tanzanite deals. Maybe they've been out of your price reach. Is this strand any less beautiful than any of the other strands? I think not. It is absolutely gorgeous. Is it going to be a lower price tag than most of our Tanzanite strands? Yes. If you are buying on the phone lines, get on the phone lines now. You can always put the phone down if you don't love the price tag, but if you don't get in there right now, you will miss out. You're joining a queue right now already of over 3 minutes long. Please check out baskets again if you're shopping online. If you are a massive fan of Tanzanite and you use it ever such a lot in your designs, if you're really into your high-end pieces, this is going to be one that you're going to want to buy 3 or 4 of, because I don't know if I'm ever going to tell you the price tag of a strand of Tanzanite is going to be the price tag that ever again. I'm never going to guarantee this price tag again. Now is the time to get yourself on the phone lines. Now is the time to check out baskets, and absolutely encouraging you right now to multi-buy. Brand new today, going under £20 for a strand of excellence. £17.95. 85 carats of Tanzanite, unbelievably beautiful, precious gemstone. We see price tags of thousands. You know what Sarah just did on the bead loom? Imagine creating that with Tanzanite drops for that vintage. You know what I'd do? Do you know what I've just decided? You know our little seedy bead pearls? The same as what Sarah just did on the bead loom, but with these Tanzanite. How bridal would that be?
Amazing.
Oh my gosh, you need to do that. How wonderful is this? $17.95. Lots of you multi-buying. Well done to you. Lots of people buying at least 2 of these. $17.95. Do you know what? I knew you were going to ask me to count these, Laura, and I'm going to be here a while. So you check out. You have a look at the stuff. And Matt, while I'm counting, Sarah, tell me what. This is going to take me a long time. Tell me what you would do with yours.
They're so beautiful. I would love to put those into a silver wire work necklace and just have those, maybe having them on the bottom of tear-shaped drops, hanging down on the décolletage. I think they would just look amazing. But also, as you said, pearls are going to look amazing with them, as are any of your bright white clear quartz that you got. The cut collection, those ones are kept especially for go with Tanzanite. I think they would look amazing.
63 is what I've just counted. 63. If these were pendants, you could easily, and I'm being really honest with you, I would absolutely use one of these. 28p a Tanzanite, this is ridiculous. One of these, wire wrap around the top, make a loop. Brilliant, delicate jewellery. We've got Tanzanite in our Gemstone Museum. We've got Tanzanite pieces of jewellery that is well over £1,000 here. And yes, they could be graded Tanzanite, absolutely. But don't you want to be using a gemstone that is world renowned? Don't you want to be using a gemstone that is expensive in those high-end jewellers in your collections? Incredible, $17.95. You can treat these 63 gemstones as individuals. There's no way you're going to sell these for any less than £5 each. Think about your profit margins. Would this be a good idea? There are queues on the phone line. $17.95. This is Tanzanite. Please download a certificate of authenticity. Yes, everybody's noticing what an amazing colour these are, and you're right, they are. The pinks I'm getting are striking. I'm just going to see whether you can pick them up if I pop them against the white background. The pinks are striking, just wonderful. Incredibly beautiful is this strand at £17.95. You've got yourself gorgeousness. It's a strong colour, it's a striking colour that you're getting from this strand, and different tones of Tanzanite, wonderful. You know what we do see if you ever do see Tanzanite on the high street, I see really, really pale. But these aren't, are they? They're strong blues. Oh, these are gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Oliver saw some what was being called some quad A somewhere else, not anything to do with our company. Really, really not great quality, he's saying, but it was lighter than this, and really great clarity though, he said. Now look at that. Look at that. I've got to have this.
If you haven't got Tanzanite, you have to get it into your collection, because it's one of those gemstones. You'll pick it up, you'll look at it, and you'll think, how on earth is it doing that? How is it giving me so many different colours? And it just is so different when you get it home. Just amazing.
Any gemstone that offers plegarism, get. But I also think get Tanzanite, at least, even if you're not going to sell it on. No. I would keep it. I would keep it, because one day they're going to tell you there's no more Tanzanite.
It's not
And to
going to be
have
long.
it, it's brilliant.
It's not going to be long.
17, and this is definitely a bridal one.
Oh, definitely.
December's birth gemstone as well.
That Tanzanite colour was the colour of my going away outfit. I would have loved to have a piece of jewellery to go with it.
All these outfits for your weddings.
I know, I had
isn't it
lots
funny?
of outfits for my wedding.
Did you?
Oh, well, 2. My wedding
You're
dress, I'm
such
going
a
away with it.
princess.
But it was that sort of, it was a cornflower blue, and this would have looked absolutely amazing.
Oh, cornflower blue, Prussian blue. 1795. New beginnings, gorgeous. Now, Ryan, we're having lots of texts from Maria. I think we might allow Maria. Oh, Ryan Barony is on Facebook, Maria. I'm open to bribery, Maria. Phone number, you got it. 079. I don't know his number off by heart. Ben, there's a lady called Maria and she's in love with Ryan.
Ah, it's understandable.
You're in love with Ryan too?
Well, no, because he's a man, but he's a nice guy.
You like girls? Oh no, I've just started a bromance. Now it's all about the topaz. So we've done December, let's do November. November's birth gemstone. Topaz. Now this isn't one we get to boast about often, is it? Topaz. We don't have major opportunities to put this in our jewellery, and I am loving these teardrops, and I'm thinking, Sarah, that actually a wonderful trio, and most certainly one that I would do wedding jewellery out of, is this. Tanzanite for new beginnings. Pearls, obviously to stop the bride from crying on her wedding day. Shouldn't be crying, love, should be happy. And you've got the topaz there as well. Topaz, November's birth gemstone. And I think one of the most well-known gemstones out of all of them.
Yeah, it's one that people know about, they ask for. It's one that's particularly, you know, if you don't know about Jewellery Maker, it would be one you would find very difficult to source anywhere else, I would imagine. And it's one of those gemstones that, you know, you can say, I've got this in my collection, I can offer it to you, I can make a piece of jewellery for you. Or if you just know somebody who's got a birthday in November, how about making little charms for a bracelet? If you've made out those charm bracelets out of your leather cord, they would look amazing. If you made those charm bracelets for out the leather cord and put jump rings on them and made little charms for people.
I just love that we've got topaz, and I love the shape, I love the clarity, I love that you can download your certificate of authenticity and tell your customers that this is genuine topaz. I think this is a requested gemstone. I've got to tell you, when I first started working for Gems TV, I was absolutely flabbergasted that topaz is what my friends were asking me to get for them over diamonds. They say, oh, I want some topaz, it's my favourite. Do you know what? I couldn't believe it. I was absolutely thinking, well, I thought everybody's favourite gemstones was diamonds, just because they want, but that is not how it goes anymore.
I think the thing with diamonds is that they are the gemstone you can buy on the high street. They're an easier gemstone to get hold of.
Yes.
Whereas topaz is a difficult one to get hold of on the high street. You may find it in your top-end jewellers, your designer jewellers, but it's not the sort that you find in your high street jewellers. It's not, you know, you might find amethyst, you might find emerald and ruby, but topaz, very hard to find.
Yeah, you're right actually, Sarah, and people love just the sound of topaz, don't they?
Yeah.
And of course, with it being a birth gem, it is one that you're going to want in your collection. Maybe it's a November wedding that you are preparing for. Maybe this is the bride's birth gemstone or the groom's birth gemstone. Get as many as you can. And I do think this is bridal, not necessarily anything to do with birth gemstones, but because of the clarity and the sparkle that you get from this Gems of Distinction strand. WYRU08, 70 carats. The graduations are between 7x5 and 13x10 on an 18 centimetre strand. Absolutely gorgeous. I just want to lay them out here. Could I just try this on as a necklace actually? I'm just thinking, because you would, wouldn't you? If you wanted something that would go with everything. It's a little bit Elizabeth Hurley, this. It's
very glamorous.
She was wearing something. Well, she was wearing, you know, she's been in the press quite a lot. I know it's not typically made of paper, not paper clips. What was the dress she had?
Oh, the safety pins.
Actually, she's wearing, in one of these things with her meetings with Shane Warne, she's wearing a necklace like this. I actually thought, oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah, that's all press-related craziness. I want them to get back together.
That would look amazing if you just separated those with those silver pearls. Just one of those, silver pearl.
Yeah,
one of those, silver
absolutely.
Pearl.
Make a really pretty pendant, couldn't you? Out of the pearls, and yeah, really pretty. I like the idea of those two together. I think so. So this is topaz. Beautiful topaz. Shall I count them for you? How much are you going to get Do you know, what do we normally get topaz for? $24.95. That's my guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I've got 20 on here. So I'm absolutely happy to pay just over £1 each. Of course I am. Go on then. Oh my gosh, $11.90. You absolutely need to get these. They're only $11.95 for topaz. A great deal. A fabulous deal. Oh my gosh, I'm really surprised that you've done it that low. This is great. Do you know what? I have wanted topaz in my collection for a long time. We don't get it.
No.
We don't, and it is expensive when we do, and you just sort of think, oh, can I push the boat out? $11.95, fine, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna run. Maybe get 2 of these. You can use your 30-day money back guarantee, of course.
I mean, that price, this is the sort of gemstone that you almost look at, dare I say it, as a filler to some of your more expensive gems of distinction strands.
Like the Tanzanite.
Like the Tanzanite. So you can actually make those go further. At that price, it is almost that. And I don't want to undervalue it because it's a beautiful strand of amazing gemstones.
But you don't want to put Tanzanite with anything that isn't amazing.
That's it.
Do you really?
You know, if you only want to put a couple of pieces of the Tanzanite into a design, this is going to make it go so much further for you.
We're in talks a lot about the pearls going beautifully with this, so let's bring you the details for those pearls. If you just tuned in, an amazing combination with the pearls and the topaz here. Have a look. Wow. Unbelievable combination. Now pearls keep it special. I think this is just gorgeous. The silver pearls are going to look incredible with, do you know what? What about your silver clay? If you've been using that, doing the cascade, kind of like Natalia's pendant that she made with all of the chain, I think using silver pearl with any silver chain would look great. I do think these are going to look great with tiaras and fascinators as well. FEGP10 is your item code. Your silver pearls are between a 9 by 6 mil, and they're all top drilled. Look at that. Don't you think these would make a really pretty bracelet like that? Kind of like a gate bracelet, wouldn't they? Very pretty with the lavender amethyst as well, I reckon. Are you ready for a wonderful price tag? FEG P10 is your item code. 0800 644 655 or the W's.jewellerymaker.com. It's doable now, isn't it? Freshwater pearls for under a tenner. You need to buy at least 2 of these for just $7.95. You need to get at least 2 of these silver pearls, top drilled. These make a great flower as well. Not many pearls you can do that with.
Do you know what I would do with these? I've got a design on my page, and it's different coloured pearls. It's like a ladder weave, but it comes down to a V, and it's just pearls in the ladder weave, and it's 2 different tones. But these, if you did it all in those, in that ladder weave, would look incredibly expensive. I think to do the whole thing took me 2.5 strands, but if you wanted to add a bit of chain to the back, you get away with probably 2 strands to make a really substantial pearl necklace. And you know, the cost of the pearls to make that piece of jewellery to look that wow factor, Amazing.
Pearls every time.
Oh, definitely.
Pearls every time. I'm going to give you a cheeky little starter bundle now. Very cheeky little starter bundle. Which is for you if you've just started jewellery making, or if you want to get your best mate into jewellery making, because it's much better when you've got a pal on board, then I've got everything for you. I have got for you your tool rest. Oh, we were talking about the handy Andy earlier, weren't we? Yeah, we got one of them for you. Of course we have. There we go. You're also going to get a... is there anything in the box? Or does it all come in this box? What a lovely gift under the tree that would be. So you get the box, Jewellery Maker box. Now, you've also got your beading pack, which has got inside it your memory wire. So you have got your necklace, your bracelet, and your ring memory wire. You get 14 coils to the spool. So that's all there for you. You also get your ribbons. You've also got your beading materials. Now you're going to get Beading Basics DVD. Don't forget, if this is your first purchase as well, you're going to get the Jewellery Maker Get Started DVD. Now I'm going to give you a toolkit. These are $9.95 on their own. And you've got, I'll get that helping hands out for you in a sec. Your bracelet memory board, you get loads. Your bracelet memory board, and I'm going to give you your necklace memory board as well. So you get all of this. Let me try and rest this. So on its own, the toolkit is $9.95, and the DVD is $4.95. So you've got all of this. Let me get your helping hands out for you. Oh, we got one. Oh, wow, thank you, darling. There we go. Your helping hand, way up. Your helping hands. Look at all of this. Hang on a minute, and you got this. All of this. So with your basic toolkit, you get your flat nose pliers, your round nose pliers, you've got your nips, you've got your snips in there as well. You've got your bead scoop, you've got your little bead container, your plastic container. You've also got your tweezers and your bead reamer. So everything you need to create. Don't forget your memory wire, don't forget your DVD, don't forget you've got your tool rest in there as well. All of this. What have you got here? About 50 quid's worth of gear. What is it, Law? Absolutely loads. You're going to get all of this. Now, this really is wonderful for anyone who's watching that wants to buy themselves a little treat, or you want to hint to someone for a Christmas present, because I think this is the ultimate Christmas gift. All of these, Sarah, even though I've been jewellery making for a long time, I would want all of this again, because you can never have enough tools and you can replenish. And believe me, the bracelet memory board and the necklace memory board are just going to be there with every single project, and you can have more than one project on the go. Yeah. I've got loads of these, and I think you said to me last week you've got 7 or 8 boards.
I think I've lost count of the boards. I've got 3 or 4 different toolkits. I have the Handy Andy, which I use for the seed beads. Amazing. Those big boxes, the Jewellery Maker box, I have one of those, and I keep my enamel pots in it. You know, the pots of the enamel powder, all in there, all in one place. When I want to do my enamelling, I pick my enamel box up, and it's all ready to go. How
wonderful! Good idea.
And the docking stations are brilliant. I'm terrible. I put my pliers everywhere, and then I can never find the ones I want, and I get my beading thread caught underneath them, and it gets really annoying. The docking station's an absolute
must. Oh, it's a must-have.
Yeah.
You like to keep everything neat and tidy. You won't get my cup of tea with this. All of this for a ridiculous price tag. I reckon you must have, what, 50 quid's worth of stuff here. Here is a major bundle deal for you. You're not going to believe this price tag. Going under 30 quid. Going under 20 quid. Oh, you little rascal. 1995. I've got a rascally producer for 1995. I've got my toolkit, which is worth $9.95 on its own. I have got the necklace board. I have got the bracelet board. I've got the box. I've got a DVD. I've got the Beading Projects DVD. I've got ribbon, 1, 2, 3 ribbons in the yellow, the red, and the blue. I've got my beading wire. I've got my elastic and my monofilament, my helping hands or my handy Andy. I've got all this memory wire, and I've got my docking station there as well for all my tools. So everything's going to be neat and tidy, and I'm going to know exactly what goes where, and it's just a wonderful, wonderful gift. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy, even though you get, isn't it lush when you get a massive parcel through the post? I love that. $19.95. Start off with us here at Jewellery Maker or replenish what you've already got. JTG C32. Let us know what you're doing with your Get Started with Jewellery Maker bundle. For that price, you're getting all your friends involved as well, because then there'll be nice nibbles and snacks and gossips and maybe wine, depending on what time you're doing it. And maybe you want to do some make and takes at the school fetes, things like that. There's such a lot you can do. Actually, this would be a nice prize, raffle prize for if you're thinking as a school buying things like that. It'd be
Definitely, good, yeah, amazing. It's just a fabulous value bundle and a great way to, if you say, introduce somebody else to the hobby. They may have seen you doing it, or if like me, you've got children, they always want to do what I'm doing. Yeah. Yesterday, Vincent said, how did you do that braiding? Come and show me how to do it. So he wants to do things along. So if you've got the same tools for everybody to be involved, then you can all make together. It's brilliant.
It is brilliant. It is absolutely, and you know what? It's great for homework projects as well. Yeah. And things like that. That's what we're doing, a lot of that at home. My life consists of jewellery making and homework at the moment, and pears and apples. Oh yeah. And not in the Cockney rhyming way either. Thanks, Cass, there's so much. At least this wasn't as messy as the glitters, Cass. She's like, oh, you've done it again. You've opened everything out. Sorry. Sorry. Do you hate me? There you go, Cass. Oh, if only Cass lived with me. I could just do like, oh, Cass, sorry, I'm cooked. Wouldn't that be lovely? Cass is not thinking that that's lovely. Right, let's give to you. If Laura doesn't mind, I've just got to bring these pearls, because you know I kept grabbing them earlier. I know you're going to want them. Look at the colour. I just think, what would you call this? Sage?
It's like baby leaves, isn't it? When they first come out, the shoots, it's that sort of green.
Kind of rosemary colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's almost got a silvery sheen to it though.
Yes.
Very sort of, a little bit of ethereal feel to them.
Absolutely an ethereal feel. Laura's saying pistachio. No, then, do you know what? They're too pretty to be called pistachio. Pistachios are yummy, they're not pretty. I quite like that. Yeah, okay, sage then. I think sage is nice though, it's yummy. Have a look. Love these together. They're so classy. And you know what, because one of the sides is flat, these would be great. These are real pearls. These would be great. I'm kind of thinking these buttons. These would be great for soutache, you know, for the centre soutache. What I would like to add to this is the lavender amethyst. And then I might go as far as to do that. I do think these two, this combination here, again, now I'm thinking wintry with my pearls, don't you think? Don't you think there's a certain winter feeling to these pearls? Wouldn't you say? Aren't they wonderfully beautiful? Look at the sparkles and look at the clarity. Do you know, I've spent so much time looking at these pearls. My goodness, look at the shape and size of these twinkling, gorgeous smoky quartz. Now, these would be great on the bead loom as well. Aren't these gorgeous? Look at that sparkle. Outstanding. Oh, I love this. Don't you think these are fab? Aren't they? Aren't they fab? Hang on a minute, pardon me, what did you just say, Laura? beg your Oh, Laura. Order me 3. Order me 3. Laura's gone far too low on this one. A strand of real pearls. Hang on a minute. Just wait a minute. Take this into consideration, Sarah, and guess the price. A strand of pearls and a strand of smoky quartz. We know the standard price of smoky quartz. We buy it all the time.
Crikey.
Strand of pearls.
Yeah.
These aren't perfectly round.
No.
They're not going to be the most expensive pearls in the world, but they're not going to be cheap because look, they're big.
They're two
and they're
sort
great
of
colour.
feature strands. They're going to be up towards £20, I would imagine.
You'd think, right? You'd think, and that would be a good Jewellery Maker price. You'd think £19.95 would be fair. It would be fair. But Laura is thinking more crazy than fair today. So crazy. FTGC 32. If you want cheeky, you've most certainly got it. $9.95. We have some jewellery made up. Oh, it's like a pea pod. Look at that. Can you see? I think Sue did this. Have a look. Fabulous. Gorgeous. I love the suede cord as well, do you? See, they're just so elegant. I just love pearls. Isn't it funny? With that antique bronze, it just looks amazing. Well done, Sue. If it was Sue, well done. Gorgeous pearlies and smoky quartz. Oh, it was Rosanna. Autumn delights, well done, gorgeous. It's making me think of Turkish delights. You know what? You know, rosary linking is one of my favourite things to do. So much so that I overdo it. Where's my tweezers? Do you love to rosary link things?
I do, because it makes the gems go an awful lot further as well, because they're not sat right next to each other. They've got that little bit of a gap, and it also allows the light all the way around that gemstone as well, whereas if they're sitting tip to tip or side to side, they don't get quite so much light. And it's also that feel and the movement and the noise you get and all the undulation off the jewellery. Just brilliant.
I totally agree, but do you know what? Do you know the main reason why I started doing rosary linking? Just because it looked like something you'd buy from a jeweller.
Yeah.
Not any of the practical reasons that you just mentioned, just because I did it and went, now that looks like something that I would find in a shop. And I kind of felt proud that I could do something that easy. Now I'm going to give to you these wonderful, I'm just going to grab my tweezers off the darling Cass, thank you darling, because I need to pick these up. Now these, Sarah, you'll find interesting because they are our shorter eye pins. For me, my life is easier now because I don't have to snip things off and it's less waste. So I've got the shorter eye pins, which are going to be better for you if you're, and shall I tell you why I think where these are, oh, I dropped it like a nana. Do you know where these are better? You know when you get the little rondelles of like sapphires that we've been doing and the rondelles of emeralds that we've been doing, if you want to row 3 of them,
yeah.
You know, I keep wasting my findings by snipping bits off. I don't want to keep doing that. This is easier. And you know what? It's going to save me about 5 or 10 minutes.
That's it. If you haven't got to cut that eye pin every time you want to make the link at the end, it just saves time. These are perfect for anything up to sort of 5, 6, 7 mils, depending on how neat and small you want to make the loop at the other end.
Or lots of little skinnier ones.
Yeah. And you know, depending on how small and neat you are good at making the links at the other end, you'll get away with a slightly larger gemstone. But you need to have space for that end loop. But they're brilliant. I love using those smaller ones.
And it's so nice, Sarah, because in this instance, if we did get the sapphires, say, or the gems of distinction ones, and we want to make that rosary link, these aren't just for rosary links, but just keep this in mind. If you are doing those high-end pieces, and you have to have this short one, do you know what the great benefit here is? Real gold on sterling silver. 9 karat gold embellishing sterling silver, very expensive looking, absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? This should be, shouldn't these be towards 30 quid? They should be well over £20. £11.95. This is a wonderful, wonderful deal. Think luxury pieces. Think about our gems of distinction that you might have bought. An incredible deal for you. Well done. GAG, what value you've just got. C70, incredible jewellery that you're going to create with those rosary links. Do you remember the Wall of Fame piece that we saw? That over the head, was it lady from Somerset or from Devon? Over the head, lovely rosary style. I do like that style. £11.95. You've got yourself a bargain there. Well done. We all need these kind of eye pins, and you get loads. Well, 150. That's how many do you reckon you use? I reckon I use about 20 or 30. Maybe I'm being over generous in a bracelet.
Well, if you think that each one of those, when it's made up, will be the size of the gemstone plus the link. So it's about 2 mil for each of the links, and then whatever size gemstone you've got in the middle. So say 5, so about 9 millimeters each link. So you'll be able to work out how many you would use.
I don't reckon I use more than. I don't use more than 20. Oh, something amazing's just come in. What, literally in the building just now? Oh my gosh! Wow, Sarah.
Oh, they're lovely.
I want it as a belt.
Imagine that with all your cords, with all the knotting in between. Make a belt.
I need this strand. I have to have. What shape are these? You know when you cut a pepper into a slice? That's what these are.
They're like a hollowed out sort of floral cross, aren't they?
Oh, I love these. Do you know, these are the easiest pendant you've ever made, and they've got those big holes in the middle. You have to have these for autumn. Hang on a minute, did you get the Botswana agate? Because you could actually, you could suspend one of these in between. Have a look at this incredible agate strand. Wow. Wow. Listen to the noise they make as well. These again would look great as pendants. You know, like Sarah did with the turquoise. It's got caught on me. Can I get some scissors, Cass? Let's take one off. Do you know what I'm going to do? Thanks, Baba. I'm going to just show you if you bought Baba. I don't know if you want that. Thank you. Yes, just like that, because it doesn't look unlike that shape, does it? Now, what I'm thinking is, I'm going to put. Is that going to go bananas? Because bring it on. Have a look. Right, what I've done is put those eye pins at the top that we just had. Now all I want to do is dangle something. Can you see? If I dangle something there, that'd look amazing as a pendant. It's kind of Tudor, the shape. Earrings, Cass, would you make earrings out of these?
I just thought what that
It'd
shape
be wow
looks
factor.
Like. You know the church windows you get?
That's what it's something
but
churchy
sometimes
it's reminding
you get
me
little
of,
stonework that's in that shape.
Yes, 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 that's what it is. It's like an ancient architecture shape. I don't know what this actual shape is, but you're right. Hollow flowers. Do you see what I mean? They are kind of, there's something sort of ancient churchy about these. Do you get that? Yeah, you're right, Sarah. Because I was thinking Tudory. I'm reading the Red Queen at the moment. It made me think about them, you know, just crazy, I know. My mind is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strand. I think these are more pendants than a whole necklace or a belt or something like that. What do you think? Do you know what else these would look? You know how you like weights on your tablecloth?
Yes.
Your Christmas tablecloth. How perfect would these be? You know the little, you know the green hematite we have, the really sparkly ones? I would use this as a tablecloth weight with the green sparkly hematite. They could go on napkins. And then maybe like a beaded sort of thing afterwards. Brooches. Oh my gosh, you could fill this up with your friendly plastic. You could use this as a mould with your, you could fill the middle up with polymer clay. Oh, there's so much. Ben, would you like these as glasses?
If you could find lenses to fit them.
Elton John's, Elton Cleary. Now, do you know, actually they would be good as earrings. I just think they're a pendant. I think they'd be ace as pendants. So many of you I love these. Do you love it when we see something new like this?
I do, because it just pushes you in a different direction. It pushes your creativity, it makes you think outside of the box, and it makes you do things you wouldn't normally do, and that's a brilliant thing about making jewellery. You might get a gemstone and think, oh, it's not my normal round, but go for it, because those would look amazing, as you say, suspended with one of those eye pins or head pins, and then I would have lots and lots of chain, but I would do the loop through the bottom and actually loop the chain over itself in that luggage style tag, and actually have even more of that chain showing at the front of the gemstone with all that tassel. It would look amazing.
I think that it would look great. Lots and lots of gold chain, tassel, tassel, tassel. Very Debbie Bolford. I also think great handbag charm.
Amazing, because it's got the weight.
Yes.
And the sound.
What about a keyring then?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Let's give you a price tag. You got 11 to your strand. How much are they? $11.90. That is a great price tag. You have to get these, and because they're so different. $11.95. They're big carat weight, lots of texture. I love this. Hey, how do you feel about these going on a wreath? Don't you think they would be wonderful if you just bought all of those polymer clay molds? I've got another new strand that's just come down. Those pyrite flat hearts. Yes, I would love them. Not quite yet, not quite yet. Sorry, Cass made a bit more of a mess. I'm sorry, baby. Oh, way up. Do I get 2 strands? Oh my gosh. Again, like Sarah's bead loop, you get 2 of these strands. These are good. I love this. My favourite drops. Have a look. Rainbow moonstone. Look at those facets. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that. Can you see the blue from there, right? I mean, crazy blue coming off. Let me see. I mean, it's on every single one of mine. Just trying to find you. Look there, can you see? Woo! It's amazing, right on the bottom. So, do you know, like Gemma Crow did that crown? You've got to put a gemstone like this in there, haven't you? I mean, look at that. How outstanding is the quality. Do you know, moonstones, it's a birth gemstone, it's a birth gemstone of June. What would you do with these, Sarah Elvin?
Mickey. I'd love those on long drop tassel necklace. I would love those beautiful sets of earrings, maybe chandelier style earrings. Again, I'd be tempted to take the smaller ones and make one of those little tassel-y rings, you know, where they then have those in the ring. They would look amazing, a bit like the sort of ring we did with the square quartz earlier, but have all of those gemstones sitting up to attention on the ring would look amazing. It would, I agree, and I just think with the silver pearls, and there's June's birthstones for you, and the marital birthstones as well. I think you've got something gorgeous. If you want to make that special jewellery, it's very romantic, is moonstone. It is. It's one of the ones that I love working with, because I never fail to be amazed at the blue that comes off the gemstone. And it's just sometimes you'll be sitting there and you'll be looking at it and you'll be working away, and then suddenly it shouts hello at you by absolutely shouting that beautiful optical effect at you. And it really makes you sit up and pay attention to the gemstone. It's gorgeous. Just outstandingly beautiful. You're going to get 2 strands. Is it basically 2 for 1 then? You're going to buy 1 strand and get the other for a couple of quid. I can deal with that. This is one of our most prestigious gemstones, I'd say, here at Jewellery Maker. Look at the blue. Don't you think this is a magical gemstone? You can see why people associate myths and legends and magic even with gemstones, genuine gemstones. I mean, I love plastic and I love polymer clay, but do they have the soul that a genuine gemstone has? No. This strand does.
WIG C64. 1 strand. What would you pay for 1 strand ordinarily? I'm going to give you a great price for 2 strands, just £11.90. You'd pay that for 2, wouldn't you? I would. No. Actually, we've seen Rainbow Moonstone for a lot more than that price tag, haven't we just? £11.95 for the 2 strands. 1 or 2 ways in which you can come and grab this. 0800 644 655 or the www.jewellerymaker.com. Now, I do love a heart. And that's what I've got for you. These are big white hearts. I love these. I'm thinking handbag charms. I'm thinking key rings. I'm thinking earrings. Would they be too big for earrings? Just a single pendant, actually, I'd want to make out of these. Aren't they pretty? And I'm massively in favour of just doing the ladder weave with these because I'm stuck in my ways and boring. But I love it. I just think that, well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And then you got the rounds. Now I've got a gorgeous strand of pyrite coming up for you in a bit. Look at this. Oh, it's luscious. Oh my goodness. Again, I think the silver pearls are going to work really well with this. So you've got the hearts. Mixed mediums as well. Think about mixing your polymer clay again. What about these hearts? You could push them into your polymer clay and pull them back out again to make a template, couldn't you?
You could, indeed. And they're just such a beautiful combination of the rose quartz and the white there. It's just so beautiful that you can, and if you wanted to turn those around, if you're doing a wirework ring, you can actually turn them around.
I was going to say that, yeah.
Yeah, you could actually flick them the other way around. And even if if you wanted to do the technique I did with the ring earlier, you can actually do that. You just need to put the 2 threads going through the centre of the heart, then run your silver beads down far enough to come around to the side to bring those together, and then put the silver beads underneath and make one with the silver beads that you get in your kits.
Fabulous, fabulous idea. I love the corner. Now you're going to get a silly low price for this one, so hop on board. If you've already got an open basket, this is definitely one to add in. This is very much so a strand to be opening a basket with. Don't forget we're live at 5 again this evening, so definitely worth opening a basket. So, oh, and we're live again at 2 for a masterclass. Friendly plastic with the amazing Linda. All 3 strands. Your hearts are massive, actually. They're 20 mil. Rose quartz rounds are 10 mil, and your corner drilled squares are 12 mil. All 3. Now this is silly, isn't it? Less than £3 a strand. It's good though, eh? It's really good. Think about Christmas presents. Think about profit making. £8.95 for 3 strands. You got rose quartz. Everybody knows rose quartz. Colour of friendship and tranquility. I definitely think you should mix the pyrites with the... You could put the heart on a heart. That'd be very moschino, wouldn't it? Oh, I like this. Oh, I think that's fabulous. £8.95, I think you're getting great value for money there. Let's do the pyrite now. Pyrite is just one of those gemstones you've got to have. Metallic luster is very important, I think. And again, touching bridal. Do you know, this is going to go very well indeed with the first kit, with the kit that Sarah had with the magnesite crosses. Have a look at that combination. Very Egyptian. My son's project at school at the moment is Egyptian treasures. So having a lot of fun actually researching the colours that they in Egypt, and because it's treasure, we're getting to look at a lot of jewellery. So last night we were doing the King Tut's, next to Tutankhamun, where they had the tomb, and it was full of like the most amazing trinkets and goodies, lots of gold, lots of turquoise. I would absolutely mix this with gold and turquoise and go and have a look. It's amazing how just by doing homework with your kids you can be inspired in jewellery making, isn't it funny? And this with the gold polymer clay would look lovely too. I love the fact that these have a nice face on them. They're very flat, and so they're giving you almost a reflective, a mirrored luster. If you love your steampunk, these are for you. If you're doing cufflinks and you want there to be a bit of a romantic feel, whether they're for a special anniversary or whether they're for someone you just plain love, or whether they're for the groom, then these are very important. I think these are great little angel wings as well. Imagine if you got the topaz, this is your angel's body, and the wings, put them tip to tip. There's your wings there. Wouldn't that be cute? It's a very christening gifty. Now, if you bought the Tanzanite teardrop and heart earrings sound like a gorgeous combination, don't they? And these hearts are for earrings, and these hearts are for charms, and these hearts are for little trinkets to show somebody they're special to you, whether it's a birthday present or whether it's a Christmas gift. This is absolutely a wonderful strand for you to have in your collection. EYP003 is your item code. 10mm must have pyrite hearts, and they're deep, so they'd be wonderful in soutache. They've got lovely edges for you, so if you are using other mediums, if you are embellishing into your felt, these would look great with felt, wouldn't they? I just love the idea of charms. So let's give you your price tag on the phone lines. You're already shopping for these online. They're only $7.90. I'm going to count them because I know you want to make pairs. 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 44. 22 pairs of earrings, 22 pairs of cufflinks. That is insane. $7.95 is a great price tag, isn't it? EYP 003, wonderful. Now I'm gonna give to you something else fab. Let's do these gorgeous, you're gonna love this. You know how druzy only normally comes in tiny little pieces, and actually when I first started Jewellery Maker, I remember $24.95 was the price for 4 pieces of druzy. Would you remember? It's a good price, but we can do better right now. Look at this. I'm gonna show you from the underside of the gemstone, and then I'm gonna bring it around. Have a look. Look at that, first of all, amazing, and then look, wow. Now you're not gonna be able to see so much sparkle because of the, wow. I've got a great piece of jewellery for you. I think that's around the wrong way. Let me put it round that way. Yeah, there you go. Wowzers. Sue is amazing, isn't she? Look how brilliant Sue is. Have a look what Sue's done with this bundle. Wow is right, Laura. Everyone's loving Sue's work. Isn't this good? Look at that, but I just think she's great. I mean, it's wonderful. Now have a look. Those lovely swirly beads is what you've got. Look at the swirls. And then you've got the seedy beads. I really like the combination of colours here. And those huge abs. Oh my gosh, look how sparkly this one is with the white. I don't think you could, can you see the sparkle? Isn't it amazing? Wow. Gosh, I love these. I love them. I can't show the sparkle because of all of the studio lights. But you know what druzy looks like. You know how wonderfully, I mean, look at that. It's amazing. And there is no way anyone's going to mistake you for using anything other than organic gemstones. This is a wonderful opportunity. 3 fabulous strands. Your blue chalcedony irregular nuggets range from 41, they're huge, 41 by 25, 22 by 18 at the smallest. Smoky quartz twisted rounds are 6mm, and your amethyst seedy beads are 3mm. It's called Mystical EFG C61. That looks like solar quartz, doesn't it? I'd pay that for the druzy strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on that one strand. Unbelievable. This is a great deal. Sarah, what would you do with these?
I'd want to make a wire cage for one of those pieces, so it would be suspended so you can see that
Absolutely.
full front, very similar to that piece, and have that as a focal pendant, but I'd want it on a really long chain. I'd want it to sit here, sort of down the middle
Oh yeah, like a real weighty piece over the top of a jumper
Over the
dress.
top. So if you've got a cowl neck or any sort of jumper that's really chunky, that it would sit here, because I think that colour will go really beautifully with a lot of the winter colours, because it's very winter-esque. It's like a winter sky colour, and I think it would just look amazing.
That made me smile. You're right, it was a winter sky, crisp winter. Oh, I love crisp winter mornings.
Oh, yeah.
When you breathe and it all goes smoke. Oh, I love it. Oh, Ben's doing the sign for scraping things off his car. He does not like the winter. I do. You should get up earlier, go for a walk with the dog, get on a horse first thing in the morning. Love it. There's nothing like it. Freezing cold.
You have to scrape a horse like it.
Don't have to scrape a horse, you see.
That is how I shall transport myself.
That's how you should. I told you you're the right weight for a jockey. I want to put you on a
That's it, I'm
horse.
sold for winter.
Listen, it's never too, you know, you could do it. Wow, emerald, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Sorry, I was distracted then by the strand. I'll talk to you about being a jockey later. I love this. You've got May. Oh my gosh, I love this. Look at this bundle. Look at that, January. Look at the appetite. Oh my gosh, what a lovely bundle. How gorgeous are they? Oh, and then I'm going to keep this one. That's quite Christmassy, isn't it? I want to keep this one for my soutache and for my bead loom. That little, I love that green, Emerald City green. These three belong together in something really elaborate and expensive. Get out of here. Now listen, Laura's just told me the price tag. You are not even going to believe. Right, okay. That is ridiculous. Stop a minute, because if you did these for £20, that would be fine. Because I'd pay a tenner for that garnet, and I would absolutely pay more than that. And then you've got appetite. Laura's going to do all of this. This is ridiculous for under a tenner. You are insane, Laura. How am I supposed to justify tomorrow when I do a strand of emerald for $24.95 and you're getting all of these? This is crazy. I mean, I love the fact that these are about to sell out. You need to be quick. We had lots of these, and now we're down to how many? 35. You've got to be really quick. $9.95. These are going to sell out. Of course, this is a crazy deal. You must stay where you are if you're on the phone lines. You must check out baskets if you're not on the phone lines and you're shopping. She's just telling me, these are going to sell out. Unbelievable. Garnet, emerald, apatite, quartz. Crazy, 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 crazy price. I can't even believe that. You know, because tomorrow I'm going to end up giving you emerald and it's going to be $24.95 and it's going to be worth it, but you know you saw all of those for $9.95. Now let's check out Sarah's challenge. I can't wait to look at her designs.
There you go.
Oh, I love you. Look at this. And the matching earrings. Oh, wow. Christmas berries.
They are very much so.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. I love what you've done with the ribbons. Sarah, brilliant design, so thank you so much. I love it when you show me something I've never seen before. This is why we love to tune into Jewellery Maker, right? Now look, I'm going to give. Now Ben, you weren't here when Sarah did this earlier. Isn't it outstanding? Have a look. This is outstanding too. The bracelet, but oh my gosh, this is something we've never seen. $21.95 for the whole kit. Isn't it wonderful?
I mean, you know, if you were to charge somebody £25 for that, I think, you know, you're probably undercharging yourself for the work that goes into it, because it does take a little bit of time to do the bead loom work, but it's so worth it. I mean, I love doing it. I love doing the work because it looks so expensive.
I agree with you. It's just wonderful. I love what you've done, and the design is fabulous.
Thank you.
I love these little cranberries, and you've done the matching earrings. Has to be antique bronze findings, doesn't it, Jess?
It does. Just looks amazing, and that's just a little adaptation of the wire wrapped bracelet.
Have a look, and then you've woven the seedy beads into the plaited bracelet, which I love.
Thank you.
Sarah, you're going to be on tonight at 5 o'clock.
I am.
What can we expect from you at 5 o'clock?
Well,
do you know who you're on with?
I haven't got a clue.
I think it might be Ed, but I'm not sure.
I have, as I say, a design that's a soutache inspired design, but for those who don't want to sew. So you'll have to tune in to find out.
Tune in to find out. Now, Ed's going to be up with the masterclass at 2 o'clock, which you have to watch. It's friendly plastic. I love this stuff. It's amazing.
It is.
Make sure you tune in now. So Sarah's going to be up at 5. Please don't forget that we run very regular workshops here at Jewellery Maker. If you want to learn a new technique, then you need to tune in. You need to call in and get yourself booked into one of our workshops. Today we've got Gemma Crow doing a workshop next door. I think she's doing vintage today.
She's doing vintage today, yes.
So she's teaching everybody that steampunk look and that vintage jewellery look. You come in at 9 o'clock. We give you everything you need to create. In this case, vintage jewellery. In other cases, it could be bridal jewellery. It could be polymer clay. It could be chainmail. There's loads of other things that go on here. We give you a buffet-style lunch, of course. You take home what you have created along with the new knowledge that you have learned on that day. And the great thing about coming in on the workshop is sometimes we don't see ourselves where we're going wrong. And so we need that person to go, I can see exactly where you're going wrong, and this is how to fix it. You are individuals on those workshops. We can pay thousands for courses and things like that.
Crazy money for courses, and it's brilliant that you can pick and choose which ones you want to do. And if you find that you've got 2 courses a day after each other, there's loads of hotels in the area, and a lot of the ladies and gentlemen stay overnight, make a big deal of it, have 2 or 3 courses in a row, and it's just a really enjoyable thing.
Come and meet like-minded beaders, wire workers, polymer clayers, silver clay is another wonderful one to get yourself involved in. Give us a call. They're all varying prices depending on what you're actually you're going to be doing. So 0800 644 655. You'll need to ask for Kirsty, who is in today. Definitely a great idea for anyone watching who's thinking, what shall I get my mum for her birthday, for Christmas? A great Christmas present idea. You heard from the Wall of Famer. Now, don't forget, 2 o'clock, masterclass, Friendly Plastic. Tune in tonight with Ed at 5. So much fun and incredible deals. We'll see you later.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know